stacking up. It's like, all right, well, we'll start using the channel redemption.
No, yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's see. In that case, so I'm just like going through and like hitting all of the correct like NPCs because I have like tons and tons of like speech bubbles all over the map.
Oh no, I get you in that
Yeah, I'm just
regard.
like,
I've already made a lobby, so I was actually gonna
okay, yeah,
copy paste that over to you.
send it to me in the whatchamacallit.
Discord or your chat?
Discord. I will put up the actual lobby number. People are just gonna have to ask me for the passcode. That's cool though.
Okay.
All right, I've got you there. I've got my.
Okay, I was about to ask Topping what you were fully intending there. So my chat has already redeemed to mess with me in this regard. So I have to wear half armor and carry half items.
Oh,
while fighting a
amazing!
deviant.
All right, I'm
So-
Melodic is the first person to join the hunt. Give me a second. Gotta change up my hub ID. There we go. That being said, we're gonna be rotating people in and out, so tonight's a little different than I usually do it. So if you guys want to jump in, make sure that you redeem the option, and I will go ahead and make sure that you guys get in. Let me make sure.
To get myself ready to. We can start off with
Oh,
the deviant.
Tafans, thank you for the follow.
Usually start off with a Tiger X, just
No, that sounds like
the
fun.
S's and G's.
Yeah,
But,
let's do it.
Who can start with a deviant? I'll make Topping happy.
Let me go to my multiplayer here. Search by ID, I guess. I gotta search for an ID.
You know, it broke me. I had to do the first time a couple.
Glazed 45, thank you
go.
for the follow. Glad to see you in here. Welcome to the Babylonians.
Something just set. Just Topping, you're terrible.
Join the hunt. All right, I'm in there. I think, maybe, hopefully. Hopefully I hit all the right buttons.
Let's see. I gotta store half these things. I don't like this.
So it says like half your items. You mean like literally just half of your items are gone and half of your armor is gone? Have fun. Thanks, Panda
I
King.
think that's what he is fully indicating here. He also wants, yeah. So I'm gonna have to see if I can somehow finagle. You know what? I don't even know what I'm doing this, but I'm gonna just store everything. And then withdraw half and register it. It's like this is gonna be the pain of only small bits.
No, that makes sense. I don't know. I've been trying to like debate like what kind of like challenges I want to self-impose for me in terms of like stuff like that. But I never got around to it.
So I let chat decide for me.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, okay. I'm seeing your option now. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I always let people choose what weapon types I use and like what styles I use and stuff like that. So that if they want to, they can just be like, yeah, I want you to use great sword and like alchemy style. And I'm like, sure, I can try and do that. Which is fun for me because I've only really played with 6 weapons in this game. So I'm like I'm constantly learning new things when people do that.
Oh yeah, no, I fully get that. Cause like there's a big portion, like especially like with Rise coming out and stuff. I plan on kind of being an all-rounder.
Yeah.
So I pretty much keyholed myself into these same type of things. Like I'm gonna still be a hammer main through and through, but like as I've gone on further with GU, I'm becoming more and more into dual blades.
Gotcha.
And so before that, I would do a couple different things. I still never really versed into like range or any of that kind of stuff, just because it didn't really tickle my fancy. Also, I was just terrible at it.
No, that makes
Trying
sense.
to play it way back in the day.
Heavy
And,
bowgun has been like my go-to weapon since like 4U, and it wasn't until this game I actually branched out beyond heavy bowgun. So
Like I normally do like hammer, dual blades, long sword. Started picking up great sword. And those were kind of like my main 4 that I kind of stuck with. And then towards the end of for you. I was like, all right, I'll kind of pick up a bow gun and see how it works. I'm like, I am terrible at this and just never did it.
That's fair. I feel like it's going to be a lot easier in the new game now.
Oh yeah, it
But-
definitely
It's going to be hard to optimize damage. That's my biggest fear.
running around with the light bow gun. It felt like an over-the-shoulder, like third-person just shooter. You're just gonna like
Yeah,
mix
it's very
of,
bizarre.
PlanetSide, not PlanetSide 2. Topping knows the game. I can't think of what it is.
Like Fortnite?
No. I have it on my 2 seconds. Like, what is the name of this?
Also, Melodic, I'm eating this peach that you forced me to eat, so I'm going to get started on that.
There's a fruit redemption. I seen that was the first thing. It was like immediate. You signed on. It was like,
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm like 19 fruit in debt right now. I'm slowly making my way out of debt. It was at 30 like 2 weeks ago, so.
oh, okay. It was Lost Planet 2. Now I remember.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, conveniently,
Also, Melodic, get in here.
Blaze needs a something from a red helm, so that makes it relatively easy for me to redeem my half armor and everything else. It's like equipment. I guess I'm just gonna stuff don't want to take off. I gotta math this out to see if I can keep any skills active.
That's always like the issue with half sets. It's like, oh, how do I, oh. Normally you can get away with like maybe 2 max.
Keep the helmet. Also, there's 5 pieces of gear. I guess I can lose 3 pieces and keep my talisman.
Does Talisman count as armor? We had this problem last time. I was streaming with somebody else, and they were like, do armorless. And I was like, sure, why not? I'll give it a shot. And we had a whole debate as to what counts as, like, armor.
I feel like it doesn't, 'cause, like, at least with, like a good talisman, you can at least get some skills still.
It doesn't give you defense. That's like, armor gives you defense. And that's why it's armor. It's like talisman are like earrings and a necklace or something like that. I don't know.
Stuff that
What's the
gives-
code? Let me go ahead and give it to you.
Expenditure. It's that one. Okay. I'm missing my pants and skirt. It's fine. Don't call me a harlot.
It's alright. I have one armor set where I just went ahead and like let my character be naked on like the bottom half, and it occurred to me like 2 months after building this armor set that he just has like his ass sticking out of like this skirt. It's so bad
perfect.
looking. I'm like, every time I look at it, I'm like, oh, I see.
I'm going to, Alright, topping your mess with like half my equipment has been registered as a set. I'm going to, register current set of
Connection
my
error.
items.
Yay.
Oh, I need to make sure I have,
No, Sketch. Give Melodic a couple of shots. We all suffer from bad internet sometimes.
I, at least get my, do you have any idea, like, where in your, well, that's on the front page somewhere. I always overlook their main house. Yeah, power talent. And armor talent, but I won't take my charms because that's half my gear. Alright. I'm gonna be cheeky about this any way I can.
I'm excited to see what it comes out to.
Alright, do I have any active skills? I have critical eye 1 and sharpness 2 and exploit still.
That's all you need. You got them all.
You got the main, got the main things. I'm wearing later hood. Can't even say later. There we go. Sounded wrong.
I mean, I wrote enjoying the stream, and I totally meant that as like a comment and not as a check it. Or as like a question. How are you doing? Oh, I'm enjoying the stream. Like, you know, I'm enjoying streaming. I'm enjoying streaming with you. But it totally could be like, are you enjoying the stream? Just response with
Yeah.
yes. Whoops.
Are you? Tell me. Chat, tell me right now. Tell me right now if you're enjoying the stream.
All right. Melodic is having internet issues. Let me know once you give up on Melodic. Or if you manage to get in. I guess we'll see if you get in. Yo, Dranger, how's it going? Doing a good old duo stream here. I lurk in and can't hear you. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate the lurk. Honestly, I need a Nightbot that just like gives people like a command, like it just lets people type in lurk and lets me know if they're lurking. What are your thoughts on lurkers, Imperial?
I want the bot.
Or just like lurking in general?
Overall, I'm perfectly fine with it. It really does. A big thing with like just generally getting people to like know your presence essentially is numbers. A lot of people look at how many people you have, not they don't even click on you if you don't have like the number essentially. You could have great quality, great content, but if you don't have a lot of people,
Yeah.
a lot of people just don't give it the time of day.
I feel like it's like it goes both ways though, because like I feel like really tiny streams also kind of blow up. Like you always get one dude that's just like, yeah, I like checking out small streamers and all that stuff.
There is always that, and like it kind of goes back like both ways. Like as you said, it's kind of both ways. But you know, if someone can't like directly listen, they're working or something, but they still want to support you, it's literally easy and free.
Oh, for sure. No, I agree. I'm always a fan of the. I can't actually complain about myself because the only kind of like streaming I watch is lurking. It's always something I have to put on in the background. It's not like I can actively watch it all the time. Otherwise, I'd be streaming myself. Sorry, I got peach fuzz caught in the back of my throat.
There's jokes about eating flesh or something, or cannibalism. I'm just spitballing here.
Let's see. Still waiting on Melodic, seeing if they get in or not. But yeah, no. What's Sketch says, lurking allows you to jump from stream to stream while still providing your pals with viewership, which yeah, I'm always appreciative of.
Yeah, definitely in that regard, because like just stopping and saying hi, even if you only have a couple minutes, at least means
You care
I was
about
either
like,
on your checklist of things to do today, or like, hey, I can't catch your stream, but at least wanted to say something, and that means like the world in a lot of ways. When it comes to like streaming kind of stuff, just really, it's about building that community.
Yeah.
And having that community that cares.
I agree.
Definitely.
All right. Melodic says that their Switch is unable to connect on the internet, so we can go ahead and get this first quest done without them.
Alright, guys,
Yeah.
go ahead and launch it.
I'd say, Melodic, I'd say keep on trying. If you somehow get in when we finish this quest, go for it. If not, we might have to let somebody else in from our chat.
No, it's all good, guys. We were waiting for them. Their internet was having issues.
I mean, to be fair, I was going to stream Twilight Princess last night, and my internet also is just, like, the worst. I immediately started up streaming, and it was like, and you're dropping 90% of your frames. I'm like, yes, damn it, again.
It's perfect. I only wanted to say 10%. I'm bad the other 90.
I just wanted to play Twilight Princess. That's all I wanted to do. I'm hoping that it works tomorrow, because I'm planning on restreaming it tomorrow. Oh, 2 more fruits.
Do you have a limit on how many fruits can be redeemed?
Nope. That's why there's a counter. For instance, I only have 4 peaches on me tonight, so like, and I already ate one of them, but now I have to eat 2 more. But you know, if we keep on getting more fruit, I have to, I'll just add to the counter. I'm gonna go back into debt. I worked so hard to get out of debt.
Just get like a pulse and you can go through real quick.
I thought about doing that with cherries. However, since
kinda
peaches are in season, I'm definitely gonna be just enjoying peaches nonstop. Anything else on you?
Peaches are wonderful. Like they are.
Yeah, I normally have like a tiny little knife I'll use to like cut them with, just because it's, you know, I'm not a huge fan of biting into peaches just because of where the pit sits. It's like I always feel like I'm gonna like damage something.
Oh, okay, I get you.
Like the
It's
roof
also
of my
kind of
mouth.
like every now and then you get like that a stringy peach.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, like like you feel it go between your teeth. And it's like just fibrous enough that you can't pull it out, but if you try, it breaks. And you're just like, I hate. Who made this?
No, I agree. God.
No.
Anytime I get
no.
swatted out of midair, it always makes me nervous.
I only have half healing items. I brought half like healing things for you guys as well.
Oh, I see now. That makes sense. Okay. At least this isn't like one of those ridiculous quests. This is like something kind of reasonable.
I think I just guard pointed your explosions. I think I did. I was
Yeah,
trying to
no,
guard
you can
point
totally do
the
that.
monster. Oh god, I did not realize how quickly this thing was. I didn't grab whetstones when I deposited everything. There's stones over here.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm using heavy bowgun, so I'm pretty sure I don't have whetstones.
I know there's rocks around here somewhere. Where are the rocks?
I'm Melodic. I hope your
Pile of
Switch
shit.
connects soon too.
Snail. No, I'm have to get like all the guard points to try to remain sharp. Because I forgot how quickly you lose sharpness without having sharpness plus like 3 or 2 or whatever.
Yeah,
it goes up
I have the exact same issue with my shield and sword set because the Mind's Eye oil automatically sharpens your weapon if you use Chaos oil. And I'm like I'm always struggling with that. Like every time I like, if I only use that set when it's like a long fight like Fatalis or something like that. And then like as soon as like I'll get close to the end of the Fatalis fight. It's like, well, now I'm stuck in yellow sharpness for like the rest of the fight because I used up all of my Mind's Eye oils trying to keep myself sharp because it's the only way I sharpen my weapon.
Normally it's not too bad. Like, you mean like the guard points they give you the boost of sharpness.
Yeah. I have a couple of hunting horns I refuse to bring whetstones with too, just because I have sheath sharpen and the sharpening that happens on the roll. I don't remember what it's called.
It's gonna get real spooky. I'm down to green and out of Valor meter.
I wish I could help you, but
No, that's all good. I could probably hit a place for one worst case scenario, but I'll power through it.
okay. There's definitely a couple of moments I had the other day where we were doing a fight and I just kept forgetting like hot drinks or cold drinks or something like that. And so one of my people in my chat would always be trying to give it to me like mid-hunt. But like, and then the monster would do something really scary. Like we're fighting Rajang and he's like, oh, here, take the Mega Potion. I'm like, thank you, but also like, and then immediately dies to like Rajang laser. It's like, oh. Like there's not a good opportunity to just hand people stuff like mid-fight. Very rarely is there like a moment like that, but it's like feels like it should be instant. Like, oh yeah, I'll have no problem doing that super fast without dying.
You gotta do you gotta give the salute. You gotta do it's a whole ordeal.
It really is. It's like, can you sacrifice 10 seconds to like pray that the monster doesn't target you at all?
Nah.
Most of the time,
You gotta
no,
do right
I
in
can't.
space. You gotta do it like right in space. Really just take it off. Nice, good mount.
Agreed.
Wow, so I'm gonna get this guard point. Kind of get back to green.
I'm gonna see if I can KO it here.
My head's a little small. I guess I can be super shiny and just
Come on,
hit
load
it
of that
twice
gun.
bouncing. Oh, glazed. You.
That was
magnificent
not the right
soul.
monster.
Thank you. I don't care if I get hit. It's fine. It was worth it. Back to purple.
Oh, what happened?
Blaze gave me a whetstone, and I gave absolutely no fucks that the monster was going to be charging at me in a second. I'm like, it's fine. It's worth it. I'll get back to being purple, and my wolf small will be useful.
And I'm kind of like wondering what kind of is this high rank? It must be.
I have no idea. I just know that he did some stuff from Red Helm. Names are escaping me.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
Oh, don't you beat zone change it. Your zone.
Oh, he totally is.
I hate when you do that more than anything else.
Well, it's like you set the trap. It's like you want it to work so badly, and the monster's just like, nah. I remember once I was on a limited items quest, and we were attempting to. What was it? There was one quest we were trying to capture a like Snow Baron Lagonbai with limited items, and so what ends up happening is I throw down the trap. The trap, it walks out of the room, and I'm like, crap. Well, what do we do about this? And then I remember that the bowgun I was using at the time actually had a dung bomb ammo. And so what I did is I just kept shooting the monster over and over and over again with dung bomb ammo, trying to like parade it all the way back to like where we like first started it. To like back to the, as soon as we get in the room, the trap despawns. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me! Like, when I say the entire map, I'm talking like, you know, the what is it? The ice lakes. Yeah. I literally circled it from that like first top area all the way around the map back to the top area, and as soon as we walk in the room, the trap despawns.
That is terrible. And that's so much time. This thing in general is like, whoa.
Right, you go for this backup strack, and you're like, it could actually take me just as much time to walk this monster all the way around as it would for me to abandon, reselect the quest, and knock it back into capture range. But I'm gonna do it anyway, and then for it to fail. After that, it was
that's
like,
always been like, it's a kick in the teeth right there.
yeah. In the end, I think we ended up just hunting Ketsu, and was like, okay, we still managed to bring it back somehow, but it turned what should have been like 2-minute quest into like a 25-minute quest.
I'm sure, like, anytime I capture quest, I'm always stressed out. I'm almost like,
Yeah.
So I never bring like a capture guru set or anything. I usually always like lean heavily on someone. Like, yeah, I have like 6 different capture gurus. It's fine. What do you want? What are we going after? I'm like, oh thank God.
Nice. Yeah.
I've yet to ever make one.
I have one cap guru set, which is this one I'm currently running. But I always forget paintballs, like every single time I use it, because it's a newish set. All right, I gotta get started on these fruits. Here are 2 fruits for the Panda King and Dranger. All right, it looks like Hermes made it in, so if Hermes wants to post. Also, yes, I have not like told anybody this currently in my chat, but currently streaming with Imperial Sun. That is who this lovely individual is on the mic with me next to me. Highly recommend that you check out their content because they are also great streamers. A quick question.
Don't let them tell you otherwise. I'm not. I'm terrible. To even dunk over my shoulder said I dunk. I dunk. I suck. See,
Okay.
as I said, I'm just really just capable of anything.
Does it say that I'm in your viewership? Yes, Sketch, you are in my viewership. It does say that. Spaced. But yeah, no, I highly recommend you guys go check this guy out if you haven't.
Yeah, Sketch multi-twitch is actually really good.
I've been having problems with it
good.
lately. I'll make it
Oh, really?
multi-twitch, and it just totally ends up kicking me about half an hour in. But
Oh, that's weird.
yeah. You know, if you got a link, I will totally use that link. Sketch.
I'm back to not being extremely limited on all my gear, and topping your redemption has been redeemed.
Amazing. I'm very excited for you. I wonder what we're fighting.
Hermes place.
Okay, I'm down.
Okay.
I actually very recently made a crit draw set, which I totally forgot to farm expert tickets for, but that's okay.
Now, Dunk, you're supposed to give me a sentence I was supposed to read as the Overlord. Oh wait, is that one? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm really thinking the other one. Yeah, it's that one. Hey, sorry, baby, they're gonna be this kitty cat over here. This is how I give the voice to my cat all the time when talking about my kitty cat, and has been redeemed in my stream, so in turn, you're going to probably hear me rambling about being a cat. That's cool. But now I'm a cat, I don't care. Tapping. I cannot do both at the same time, so I will redeem time of BC after the fact when I'm done being a kitty cat.
You can't do both.
I can't do that one. I can try. I can't do that though.
Do all three. All at once.
I really can't. Look, I can maybe be old easy, but like Topping, you're asking a lot of me.
Oh man. The time of BC is incredibly expensive.
Sometimes, you know, when you stream. That's very. Yeah, where are we going? Somewhere probably hot. Look at the quest info.
Oh, I have no clue. I always just have cold drinks and hot drinks.
Ruin Pinnacle. We're good. Alright, Topping said redeem some water. Not top. Glaze, Jesus. Topping. So many indications of redemptions. Water be redeemed.
Oh, look at that. Both viewers are spawning with a monster. The streamers are just kind of lost.
We'll get there. I didn't eat food.
I always joke. I play games with my other friends, and so I play games with my brother often, and he is incredibly aggressive in whatever game that we play. And I'm always joking. It's like, man, you guys should be the Twitch streamer. Like, I'm over here doing boring shit, and everybody else is over there like actually like doing stuff.
Oh no!
Oh crap!
Left.
Yeah. That's that internet.
Everybody's just having the issues. I need food. Kirby has also redeemed the making workout. Actually, I have that half set up. I just need to actually plug the camera in. Alright, well, there's also a kitty. I'm supposed to be a cat. Again, I'm trying to go through the things before each name.
What counts as working out for you?
So there's a list of redeemable things that can be done within reason. They typically involve things with a sit-ups, crunches, that kind of jazz. Burpees. You know, just generally something that can make me get up and do things. But I basically have a running tally of that currently, and I really wish I would have.
Food is good. Getting screamed at. I'm trying to fix it by tomorrow, even though I've been saying that for like the past month. I mean, honestly, it's not something that's very easily fixed. Internet, like, I struggle with internet still, and I'm like, man, I wish I could do something about it, but I know it's something that's beyond my control. Come on, big boy hits. Ah! Nope.
But as far as like the redemption, I basically have a running tally because I haven't had the camera set up for it. I had to like have it quickly pointed up, so I really have a really large room yet for it. Both the dunks in my computers are right here, and there's not really a lot of room. And so, trying to figure out how to, make that work exactly. 20 pull-ups, don't you can do it, but you gotta try,
Yeah, that makes sense.
20 pull-ups isn't something I haven't done before in my life.
20 pull-ups are
Watch
hard.
me
I can do like maybe. It depends. Are we talking like the? There's like two different forms of pull-ups. There's like the overhand and the underhand ones.
I prefer overhand.
See, I prefer underhand so much.
Once you build up the, essentially the muscle for it, your back can actually do more pull-ups than just your biceps.
That makes sense. I know they're definitely harder because they just work more parts of the body at once.
And then once you get that built up, it becomes easier. Pull-ups are part of the Marine Corps fitness test, and so I had to do that for 5 years.
Ah, I
on a
see.
regular basis.
Me, I just rock climb.
Yep. I did a portion of that for a little while. It was actually I missed that. There's actually a Boulder gym like maybe half a mile from my house, but I need to actually sign up for it whenever, you know, the world stops.
No, that makes sense.
Fire.
God, I cannot imagine playing anything but Valor Greatsword now that I'm enjoying this particular form of Greatsword.
Please no.
Whew.
Blind Valor. I'm like, I know something's coming from my face.
You and me both. Ah!
We finally have a max pot. I can only do 2. I don't know. Pull-ups are weird. It really just takes time, and I've seen people who are super fit have issues with pull-ups because
Right.
I think
Well, it's just like you can be very fit, but every time you work out, you're working out some specific part of the body, and it's like, you know, we don't do pull-ups very often in our normal day-to-day lives.
Oh yeah, no, but my name is even Dunk was saying that it's like it's
Come on, you. Down, you giant dragon. That was totally a blind Valor right there. Got away with it. No clue what was going on. I was just like, I'll probably get hit somewhere in here. Ah! Don't you love it when you, like, whenever there's a meter involved, like, the monster always leaves just as soon as you get to, like, as soon as you fill up the meter or start depleting the meter, the monster leaves every single time. Hello? Are we still talking together? See, I'm not dropping frames yet, so that's a good sign.
talking until it is redeemed for you to hear me. Now you might be able to hear me.
Okay. I see.
So basically, my headset is weird. For some reason, it won't. When basically wearing it the way I am, it indicates it's like, oh, it's sat down, but it's supposed to only turn off when it's receiving input, which it's receiving input from talking the entire time. So it'll occasionally turn off after like 20 minutes.
I see. Gotcha. Weird.
So if I ever go silent, be like, hey guy, just give me about 30 seconds.
You got it. I can at least manage that much for you. I was just very confused for a second there. Getting worried. Alright.
Nah, you're still safe on my end and come through clear.
Let me hit him. Ah, no! I swear to God, that move is impossible to land.
I didn't even see which one you were actually trying to do. Did like counter?
The Brimstone Slash special.
Oh,
the charge-up time is so long that no matter like what kind of stun the monster is in, you're never gonna land it. Like the monster will get up and move. Ooh! Yikes!
Squish.
Squish indeed. It's a rough monster.
They was hitting hard, and I forgot to eat. It's all good, guys. It almost KO'd me like 3 different times. I just got lucky to be out of the way.
Oh, I was like definitely dead in that corner. If you hadn't gotten hit, I would have gotten hit and I would have died. The monster knows what you want to do to the hunting hearts. True, but I feel like even Supernova, you can get off a Supernova, which I've always considered to be like one of the hardest like wind-up specials in the game. But this is so much worse than that. It's the desire sensor. That's right. The more I want it, the less I can have it. All right. Let's see. What do we want to do next?
All right. Hopefully this won't like blow out your eardrums. But since my chat has redeemed the time of BC, I believe you've been there for when I've had it.
Perhaps.
Good old chubbins.
We'll figure this out. Go for it.
As long as I don't like make your ears explode. I hope you will enjoy your time with the one and only. Let me see. Oh, nope. Come on. Turn it on. There it is. Now there's my scene thing. Good old Chubbins has been summoned, so I'm sorry. I'm losing control. He's taking over, and you gotta deal with the weird old prospector pervert characters. I'm sorry.
Go for it. I'm okay with this.
Woo-wee! Alright. Nah. Ah. It's always weird. But it's good old Chubbins! Way up here! Way down there! Give me your time. How you doing there, Babbitosh? Heard a lot about you.
Doing pretty good. I feel like I should bring Niedric into the conversation.
Ooh! Sounds like someone I could get, good bedfellow.
Ah, perhaps. Here, let me go get him. It's my D&D character. He's a 72-year-old rogue. Get over here, Niedric. Come on. Well, you see, I am Niedric, the human rogue.
Well, also, I do believe, hold on, let me open this crate over here. Believe because Topping also redeemed a simple old man. Oh,
See,
this is going to be straight chaos.
you see, I'm nothing but simple. I appear to be immortal. The more my greed grows, the longer I live.
I will have to have long conversations about D&D in general with you.
Perhaps.
Being a DM and a long-time player, I am quite ready. But, where am I? Damn it, Topping. If you're gonna summon me from the old folks' home, have my grandchildren present. And the restraining order annulled. Well, you see there. See, now that I've opened the box, you've got the old man. Again, where am I? And we've got Niedric.
Niedric, the human rogue.
Well, tell me the shenanigans you've gotten up to in your time. I've typically been a chamber pot salesman. The old man, well, he's been a sexual deviant, it seems. And, you...
Well, let's see. I used to be a treasure hunter, and it appeared that, the more treasure I gathered, the longer I seemed to live. Therefore, I just put 2 and 2 together and determined that the more wealth that I accumulated, the longer it is I'm going to live. As you can see, I've been living for about 72-ish years, and I've been, using this as a way to continue to grow my wealth and, just enjoy my life. But somewhere along the lines, one can only find so much treasure. So one must become cunning enough to gather the treasure of others and use that for my own immortality. Some people compare me to that of a dragon, but I tend to disagree with that, for I'm very, very human.
Now, have you put this to a test? You say you are mortal, but has anyone tried to kill you?
Well, several people have tried. Nobody has succeeded. You see, immortal.
That sure sounds like it.
I have been supposedly put on death's door a couple of times, but that doesn't actually count as dying.
I'm going through my mind of oh yes, D&D options. How to truly probe this situation.
I can go into more details here since none of my players are currently in my chat. Or any of my other compatriots. So they have yet to inquire too much about what Niedric knows. Niedric doesn't even really know what he knows.
I like it.
There's apparently a subclass for rogue that it's a little homebrew-esque, but which my DM is super happy doing that kind of stuff. And it's basically every time I die, my soul gets transferred to a new body. So Niedric is, in fact, essentially immortal. However, he's not entirely aware of this. He's delusional because he thinks it's due to money. So he's like a kind of half-delusional old man who doesn't believe in magic. He's got absolutely no dexterity because he was an ex-treasure hunter, not a rogue. So he spent his entire life not doing sneaky things. and so he sucks at it.
Okay. So
Yeah.
that is. I don't know what it feels like. Like it's definitely a good like story like mechanic aspect, but I'm hoping that like through your bonuses and things.
Oh, he's not worthless so far. He's actually, so because he's as greedy as he is, he's been making a lot of resources, like using his resources to his potential. So like, for example, one of the things that like we recently encountered was a giant zombie ogre out in the middle of the woods.
Okay.
Niedric decided to try and cast Fireball on the ogre using a flask of oil and a candle, which he proceeded to roll a nat 20 on a con save and did not blow himself up in the process of that. So good for him.
Oh god, teleporting monster.
Oh yeah, I see it. But yeah, no, some of the huge advantages that like, so very recently, one of the, so again, since I like to pick up a lot of things, I end up using a lot of the items to my advantage. For instance, recently I threw a mallet at a horde of Triceratops and trampled an enemy using the horde and my, terrible stealth to not get attacked myself. And then on top of that, very recently I acquired an anklet, so to speak, or like a wristband that nullifies the benefits to classes.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a quest at a school, essentially, for sorcerers, and for us to enter the school, they gave us these anklets that we were not allowed to remove for the time being while being there. I managed to convince the guard that it was a reward for completing the quest and that I got to keep one of them. However, he refused to remove it because he hated me, despite my very high charisma. So what ends up happening is I end up having to find a very, very powerful sorceress to remove the anklet for me, and now I'm having it fashioned into a dagger with the exact same properties as the bracelet.
Okay, I did something kind of similar to that to another campaign. We were going. Blanking on the name of it. Barovia. Yeah. Why in my brain?
Oh, what?
Drop this. Pocket dimension, essentially. You've got, good old vampire.
Okay.
Barovia. I can't think of the name of the actual module right now. Curse of Strahd. There we go. But yeah, Curse of Strahd. There you get a orb of anti-magic, and we basically finished up the campaign for the most part, and I basically had it fashioned to a magical device that I could turn on basically with the pommel of my dagger. And
That's
so my
cool.
character's entire thing, being a rogue, was to not really allow anyone to like magically become like that powerful again. So basically was a mage hunter at that point.
Oh, that's
so I was
cool.
an arcane trickster. And so I'm like, I'll just stealth up to you and then turn this on, and any wizard's dead because they're squishy. And also they can't use their mage armor because they're
Right, it's magic.
anti-magic.
That's very cool. Niedric just doesn't know about magic at all, and he has no interest in it. So it's very he's very uncomplicated when it comes to stuff like magic. However, he is very interested in like magical beings like fairies. Very recently, he accumulated a fairy trap, as it was called. It turns out it's just a bird cage, but he fully believes that it's a fairy trap. So every night he'll bait it and like set it out in hopes that he'll find a fairy in it the next day. So every time I get a long rest, there's a very, very small possibility that I might find a fairy in the house. Okay, this is it. I'm gonna land this move. Come on.
I think you got it. Did you get it?
I did. Finally.
Was it all the damage and then some of your magical weapon?
Honestly, I have no clue.
Isn't Brimstone Slash like based on like how much damage you take while it's charging or something?
Wait, is that how it works?
I thought that's what that Brimstone Hey, Rook, is that how that one works? Am I completely off my rocker here?
Oh, Rook is here? I didn't even notice.
Eve. Pull your chat back up.
Yeah. But yeah, no, Sketch, if you ever want to, like, run ideas past me on terms of D&D, I'm not necessarily a DM, but as a player, I can definitely tell you whether or not people are going to break it or not. Or at least how I would break it.
I am a DM, so if you guys have questions, you know, so
Oh yeah, definitely hit him up. He sounds way more experienced than me. And we also have a couple of other D&D players. My DM is also in my Discord, and he is more than happy to help you. He does like figurine painting too on Twitch and stuff like that. So
Oh, that's cool.
yeah, no.
Like I picked up a bunch of minis, and we've only painted a couple of them. I wanted to actually do a stream of them too at some point.
Yeah, he's actually been getting what's the term? When you get paid to do things.
Oh, commission work.
Commissions. Yeah, he's been getting commissions right lately, and I'm like super happy for him. It's like, yes.
Yeah, I'll have to post some pictures of some of the ones I painted and Gums painted as well.
No, for sure. We have like a art section, but it turned into D&D figurine playground, which is also really cool. I'm super happy with that.
Embrace it. It's everywhere. I've actually, at this point, I've gone through like so many like D&D podcasts. I've somewhat converted to the dark side at the same time, listening to a Pathfinder.
I mean, Pathfinder apparently is really fun. I just hear it's really
No,
broken.
I actually, that's when I first started playing, just because that's what my buddies in Marine Corps were playing.
Gotcha.
So that was actually my first introduction to like tabletop. It was based on 3.5 of D&D.
That's cool.
But that was the first time I played that, and then the Fantasy Flight Star Wars game was like the next one I tried out, and then 5th edition came out, and pretty much hopped on that. Because I had a buddy who was a DM.
Yeah.
And he plays as a DM as well.
Ooh, that's exciting.
And so, a couple years of playing that, started DMing, and do pretty good back and forth of it, being a player and being able to DM. What's the group I have? I have 2 other people that are DMs, so we can rotate through. Eventually, I'm about to have a 4th one.
Cool.
So we've been playing one of the actual like official like D&D modules. Horde of the Dragon Queen, or Rise of Tiamat, one of the two. One of the earlier books in that series.
See, I think the only like written module I've played is Storm King's Thunder, but we didn't get all the way through it. And then most of the other stuff is like campaigns that my friends have written. So
yeah, we've done a lot of like homebrew. We've taken stuff from the modules and made it fit the needs of like a homebrew setting. And
terrible. Sorry, I'm talking about my
You
talismans.
can't have Josh's bullshit thing. No. I'll explain that as a little bit. It's busted, unbelievable.
Oh, I look forward to it.
And then got a buddy who's running the Star Wars RPG that came out. We just started up Cyberpunk 2077 Red tabletop RPG. That's a current thing we have going on. So we have.
That sounds so much better than the actual game.
I still haven't played the actual game.
I hear it's terrible, or at least bad
I've heard like
for what it should
a lot
have been.
of mixed things. Like a lot of people actually trust. Like, yeah, the game's good. And, like, it has its bugs and things like that. Like if you didn't buy it for like the PS4 or something, you're perfectly fine. PS5s, the new Xbox, PCs. Yeah, there are some glitches, but it's no different than like a Bethesda game coming out.
Gotcha. Also, if anybody wants to join in from my chat, please like redeem the thing. It's only 2 channel points. I guarantee you have 2 channel points.
I made mine nice 69 points.
You and me out there just ruining people's channel point numbers. People come in here and it's like, thanks to you, I have 98 channel points in something. I'm like, you're welcome.
Dunk, you can have a quarter of the bag of heaven. Have a max of 25 rocks in the play. Kind of give you like an idea on the stuff Dunk's talking about. So we got a buddy who basically brought over a character from another campaign, like down he has the. I wasn't DMing at the time. He asked like, hey, can I use this thing? I scaled down, yada yada yada. And they're like, all right, cool. He's like, also, I have this ridiculous staff that I have. And we're like, okay, cool. What's that? And it's like Wall of Thorns, which is like 7d8, and it had like 8 charges it could do.
Oh
and,
man.
Like, recharge and a short rest. And we're like, we're level 1. No.
Yeah, you can't use a staff that like one shots every monster in the game already.
So we gave him 1 charge of it. It was basically compromise. It's like you get 1 charge and it does like half the damage.
Oh, alchemy. Okay. Sorry, the Panda King redeemed me picking an art style for me. Let me go see if I can finagle something.
And then
You know,
Jump
I'll
was
play
talking
alchemy
about, she
heavy
wants her-
bowgun. I haven't done that.
talking about having. It started from a campaign that basically was a bag of holding that our goblin named Dusty was essentially collecting rocks to put in because he wanted to basically make a bag of basically turn it over like a ledge and it's an avalanche.
Oh yeah,
And,
gotcha.
Many wacky things ensued. He ended up putting like honey and glass and elven elder wine, which is story sakes basically LSD, into the bag, and eventually it all kind of got mushed up together, and he had this concoction. He later then was DMing, so he went from being the player character, and he eventually became a DM for a separate campaign. He offered us the improved version of the bag of falling rocks.
Yeah.
It was the bag of avalanches, which we had chopped out the rules being roll a D, like 2 percentiles, like a general, just like D100. Whatever you get, that's how many rocks fall out. And one of one of his players ended up getting the bag, and we were on a ship, and another ship was trying to essentially take us over, but it was smaller than our ship slightly. And Junk basically cooperated to make sure the other ship was smaller, and she, first time using the bag, turned it over, and she rolled I think like 98. And so 98 boulders essentially came flowing out of this thing.
Oh my god.
The DM just was like, all right, well, you were gonna have a fight, but you just killed everyone on that ship, and now I have to figure out a new way to tell you guys information. So, yeah, good job, guys. And they're like, woo!
Amazing. See, we actually had a very, very similar issue happen with one of our early D&D campaigns. It was the first night. We had like literally just started. My DM had he had painted the setting. We were in a like very large town out in the middle of a desert, and it was a place where people were gathering to go ahead and and they were going out there to basically, it was like the gold era, the gold mine era. Is that what it is?
Okay.
Yeah, gold rush era.
Gold Rush.
Yeah, so people were going out there to try and gather like, resources and become rich and all this stuff, including all of our we all went out there for different things, maybe knowledge or, in my case, wealth. And what ends up happening is we're at this very large gathering, and there's like a bunch of religious folk over in the corner, all like, and he's like, and we will all praise this giant holy watch or clock or something like that. And as they open up like the box, the clock shimmers and shines and all this stuff. And then raiders come, and they start killing people, and they try and steal the clock. And our sorceress, I go ahead and immediately hide in the crowd of people and just start like poking him over and over again as a rogue. Went way better than it should have, as as I've told you, I have no dexterity. And then our sorcerer actually went ahead and just mage-handed the watch out of the crowd and put it in her inventory. And rather than giving it away to like the authorities, we actually managed to hold on to it for like pretty much 2.5 days. And so as a result of this whole encounter, it ends up resulting in us skipping a massive 4-day journey where we're supposed to go find the raiders who stole the magical artifact, and a whole dungeon. And in the end, we ended up just like turning over all of our stuff to the raiders, but it was like, or to the authorities, after I tried to convince them to sell it on the black market, which my DM did not go for.
Like, what was this artifact supposed to do? Like, that's like the kind of stuff I like.
I have no clue.
Like,
So when they opened it, it like shined and gave everybody a nice, warm, glowy, happy feeling. And when I went to go get it, it praised. So my character is very, very like familiar with goblins, because as a treasure hunter, goblins are very useful. They're very exploitable. They'll work for pretty much nothing, which is perfect for a character that's trying to stay as rich as possible.
okay.
So I have a few goblin friends in the area.
Alright.
And as soon as I like go to get this item of praise, they're like, "No, we don't touch this shit. Like, we'll get arrested." Like, even the dumbest rock goblins are just like, "Hell no, not touching that."
Like, that is too hot for anyone's well-being.
Exactly. I was like, "Fine, we'll go return it. We'll fix your campaign. I'm sorry."
I think at that point, I would just been like, here's a different MacGuffin as the DM, like, ladies,
No.
you were alive.
I will say, Tigrex is one of those monsters that I like that just runs me over. Very literally. Please stop looking at me.
Aw, I hit my button.
Ah! It's funny, Slider is like one of those like things that I always like, as like a newbie, you eat for feline slider and you're like, oh, this will be handy, and then like you actually use it in practice and it just kills you like 5 times in a row, and you're like, this is the worst. Like, really good on paper, terrible in execution.
The main thing I always eat for is either if I can just get booster, just because I'm like, well, most fights will be, you know, do quickly, shouldn't last terribly long, and then if I get kickboxer or something added to it.
Oh, it's like over. No, I mean, I always eat for Moxie and Defender. Like, Defender if I'm using like a set that has defense, Moxie if I'm using a set that doesn't. Because as a bow gunner, I'm just like, I'm like so close at death's door every single time I get hit. This is like not okay.
Aw, didn't let me get my panic dodge.
Like me currently.
Wow. Again, it didn't give me panic dodge, it just rolled me forward. That's unfortunate. Ah! Also done. Glazed. Let me know if that went off or not. If not, I can redeem another one for you.
Are they talking about the oohs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I have like a audio thing set up, and if I don't have it like, so like with the 2 rig system, I don't have like a speaker set up to the other one.
Ah,
so like
I see.
any type of sound that will go to it, I don't actually hear it unless I have OBS open up this computer as well. But since I'm using Discord through this computer, if it plays on that, it'll loop.
Oh, I
And
see.
I have a very convoluted 2 rig setup.
Gotcha. Mine is very, very. Mine's like mine's through, I guess. Like, okay. In terms of like sound, everything is wired up into like this one box, and then everything runs from the one box to other boxes, and then back into the one box. It works out pretty well, but it can be very, very busy.
Yeah, because I have like the Elgato, I've got HDMI splitters, so I can have like the same thing on multiple like screens, so I can actually see stuff from both computers and things.
Okay.
I've got 3 monitors essentially,
Oh man, yeah, you have like a whole setup.
and then I have like my mic and stuff is a XLR cable, so I have like my like mixer and stuff in front of me, along with like a little half gaming keyboard thing that I use for like hotkeys for OBS and things.
Gotcha.
And like the only reason I would like did this like before I was like all just on one rig for it all, and really only gave me issues when it came to like when do like little bits and things with like OBS can only having like certain key commands without also whatever game I'm playing on PC not also doing something. So
Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. I don't know. I just don't play a lot of games without controllers on my computer these days, so it's always kind of handy. But like, I can see the issues where it's like, oh yeah, I have something bound to like, I don't know, tilde, but then you're playing a game, it's like, oh yeah, but that's how I talk to people in voice chat. So now I have like a double issue where every time I hit tilde, it makes a weird noise on chat or in the stream. Stop looking at me.
I should have
Spending this whole fight rolling around.
This one's also pretty big overall. Like,
Yeah, it's like you can't quite get away with one roll.
Pretty good. Son of a bitch. So you know that corner, like right where I'm at. If you look where I'm at. There's like a ledge that like sticks out, and I thought it was something I could step onto and just help me in place. It's not an actual thing, and I'm like, I can just run away from him, and I was just running into the wall.
I've totally done that several times. Like I'm just stuck in the corner. I'm like, please go somewhere that isn't here.
I'm sad
I
now.
see you, Panda King. Go ahead and hop in. The code is 1515. And you know the thing is up in the corner. I always keep it up there. So. Well, that was alchemy. I have a better alchemy set. I'm gonna change alchemy sets.
Alright, look at this weapon you have blazed. Just I know it's the Bolt Reaper one. I'll look at it.
So let me see here.
The Bolt Reaper insect glaive is actually.
The Bolt Reaper?
Yeah, the Bolt Reaper insect glaive. Give me just a second.
Oh, I see the raid. Raid's going on right now. Let me change up my items here. Select a certain sword and shield.
Babadosh, say hi.
Hello.
So hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are probably doing some variation of Monster Hunter, maybe. Potentially.
I see the raid over there. Hopefully it's a good raid.
No one's kicking my door down yet.
Well, good,
So,
good.
I
Can't imagine,
like.
like-
No one's DDoSing here.
I've come close to doxing myself, but you know. Haven't done it yet. Also, just got my first faint 30 minutes in. Dude, I cannot believe that. Been fighting the same Chaos Gord Magala for 30 minutes. You got this, I'm melodic. Prolong SP. No plus 10s. I got a plus 7 with a 3 slot. I could probably make that work. Oh, and there's Damien. Whose turn is it? My turn to post, or how do you do the posting system?
I usually leave it up to anyone. If no one posts anything, I usually just then will post myself.
Okay.
Just be like, well, if no one wants to do anything, I'll throw up something for hate.
Yeah, that's fair.
But also, if like everyone's cool, if like we're trying to like either get somebody some gear or something or anything like that. If no one's like, I really need this thing, I have no problems like letting one person basically run the quest chain.
That makes sense. So that's a good way to do it.
But yeah, if Damien or if you want to post, go for it.
Let me see here. I should. Where did I put that? Was it extender? It was extender. There we go.
But yeah, Wiggly, how are you doing there? I'm trying to switch over to my other set while I'm at it, just so I can not worry about rotating out my general set.
That makes sense. That should be right.
Dragon card.
I'm actually going to register this set. This set makes me very happy. I feel like I should just keep it around on hand, always. Yeah, I've still got one more page for sets. Is Wiggly Senpai like a guy that you stream with, or stream you hang out with often, I guess? Trying to figure out the right way to phrase it.
I think I rated him randomly one time, or was the other way around. I poke around anytime I can see if he's on. Good dude, Monster Hunter. I've seen him playing other stuff like top 10 right now. And just the general memory issues that's going on today, I can't remember anything.
That's fair.
But World, GU, I'm pretty sure he picked up not too long ago. Also, glad to have a good time. Nice, enjoyable community. Can't complain.
That's cool.
I haven't done a duo stream. Could do that.
I've been doing a lot of duo streams lately. It's like been like one a week at this point, and it's been lots of fun. Been thoroughly enjoying pretty much every duo stream I get to do with somebody. You included, of course.
Damn straight. Hangs up call in the street. Bye.
Yeah, exactly. That's right. You're out of here. He's like, we had our fun. You said it. You just said it just now. Now I can leave.
You said it. I can legally leave now.
Yep. I think Damien, if you want to post something, aka the Panda King, go for it.
Cat looks so angry. Is it your kitty?
My kitty?
Sounds. No. Damien's. I just like it looks so angry. I'm like, that's the sound. Oh yeah, I never actually did finish being old, so I guess I can do that without blowing out your eardrum being
Oh yeah, go for it.
good old Chubbins. But yeah, you can be old at any time. It's quite easy. It's usually my job for D&D at this point. You meet a woman. She sounds like this. Meet an old man. He sounds like this. You meet a child. You say, how are you?
Sounds
Oh,
about
boy,
right.
mister. But basically, I get to be a problem as an old man, typically.
The problematic old man always around. Old men are always
Never know
problems.
what I'm hiding under. Could be your bed covers. In the bathtub. Never know.
But never in the bushes. The bushes is too obvious. Always is.
Exactly. I might be in the planter box, though. It's smaller, less observed. What is our question? What are we doing?
Lao Shung, apparently. Doing a walker. You know, I better. Yeah, I'm waiting for Crazy's any cat because money. Never mind, didn't get it. Oh well. I'm melodic. If you got subquest and it's limping, just go cap it.
Yeah, I second this one. How much you're out of supplies? Oh no! All of them. Oh no!
Oh man. I wish you luck. One of the things that I've been like trying to encourage everybody who like joins my stream is learn how to sleep bomb. Cause like sleep bombing is so good, but there's so many people who just don't know how to do it at all.
I always forget about it. Like I legitimately forget to grab bombs or something really in that regard. I guess I'll take the other coal.
Cool.
I've only done this like fight like I think like twice. So
I mean, it's one of those fights you don't want to do more than twice ever. So
yeah, it takes a good bit.
it really does. It's one of those forever fights.
I should have actually probably stuck with the weapons I had, because yeah, this boy hates lightning, doesn't he?
I have no clue. I just keep firing cannons at him because I don't know what else to do.
Well, you can keep handling your balls.
Thank you.
I guess I got some free shots on his face, but
We could haul
can't
this
remember if
thing
it's a
over
big
to the...
step here or not. Can't remember if I'm gonna have pain or not.
I wish I could just manually throw them. Just carry one cannonball and just like throw it at the monster.
doing so little damage?
Sounds right.
This monster is just a pain.
It really is. I'm gonna go get on that ballista tower over there and fire some ballistas at it.
I'm trying to remember, like, isn't like the lore of this thing? This thing is running from something, or it's chasing the giant crab.
Is that what's going on?
You have to fight.
This is like from MHG3, isn't it? Or yeah, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. I'm gonna do
this
my
thing's
best.
either running away from being eaten, or it's chasing something else, which is trying to.
My guess is it's chasing something, because this monster's too big to be running away from something. Unless it's like that giant snaky thing from 4U, which, you know, that's like the only exception I could ever think of.
Do you have like increases your
Oh, I don't have Bombarder now.
Yeah.
I do have a set with Bombarder, I think, somewhere. Could have brought that.
I forgot he causes boulders to fall. Can you please land so I can... Whatever.
Fire the cannons! This is the only way to get to... You killed it. Awesome. You sleep bombed
Pretty
it.
much.
Hop up on there. Gonna ride.
Actually, I didn't know how far we were gonna go. It's like,
I love infinite jumping while the card is like not like you can't do anything with it. Me and Damien are having like the time of our lives over here.
See, I believe I saved this one. See,
That is true.
off
You
the
did.
boulders.
Solo Chaos Magala. Congratulations on Melodic. You can put that on your resume.
Very nicely done.
Can and will solo Magala. Alright, there's only one appropriate type of alchemy thing I should be using here.
The infinite healing, or the fact that you're gonna shake the barrel and run around like a madman.
I just made some. Where are they at? No, wait, seriously, where do they go? I just used 4 slots to make alchemy bombs, and I can't find them in my inventory. Unless I made Slick. Did I make Slick instead? I might have.
Yeah, what's the order? I've only done alchemy like one time.
Let's see. I think the first 2 is alchemy bullets and rations. The second one is like this weird healing item. Also, I did not put on any SP arts. Wow, I really failed as an alchemy user.
A little further.
Take more.
Load everything you have.
Organize. I got the contrary scale, which is the rarest drop with 1%. I'm so lucky I also got 3 wings that I need for the Switch X. Awesome. I'm glad that you got all your items on that one solo quest, because I would have been sad if you didn't.
It's actually really good.
It
Game
is.
took pity on the fact you got DC'd.
DC'd and had to solo it.
Aw. Wait, it backed up.
I got more. To the next area?
Not yet.
Oh, yeah, Damien's got bombs. Come on, come on, come on. I might as well use this slick for something. I'll make some whetstones or something, I don't know.
Alright, we got it. Alright, punch it. Punch it, Chewie.
Punching it. I wish I could make a very good Chewbacca noise, but I cannot.
I can't. That's like one voice I've never been able to do. Also, thank you,
It's like really guttural. I'm sure there's a technique for it. Yo, Rathoscraft. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? We're just out here playing some Monster Hunter.
Sorry, seeing Damien just drop the bomb. Oh,
And thank you for the follow.
Oh.
Always appreciative.
There's something close by, isn't there?
There's the cannon over there if he doesn't decide to rub up against it. Oh, he's totally rubbing up against it. No! What a jerk.
I just want to go tickle some toes.
I know, that's what I'm
Die.
thinking about doing now.
And this is the event quest, where you basically have to be like doing like constant damage. I shouldn't be bouncing with purple.
I'm not bouncing with white. I don't know how you're bouncing with purple.
Well, not bouncing. I was hearing like deflection essentially.
Oh, I see.
Where it's like I'm cutting through, but it's no doubt.
Getting walked on. Oh, what fun.
Yeah, depending on hand.
Oh, okay. This thing has some weird ass hitboxes. I'm doing good, just looking to hunt. Dude, so we have a little channel point thing. If you have 2 channel points, you can go ahead and redeem Join the Hunt, and we will swap people out, and you can pop in.
See, I think at this point we still have a spot open, unless someone else signed up.
Right.
Alright, Alright, there we go.
I went to the wrong area. I'm turning around.
Please don't. I just wish to live.
I want to leave. All right.
Doctor, no, please. I want to see my grandchildren. I have no cannon shots, so bye. Oh no!
I'm waiting to launch the nuke.
Oh, poor Damien.
Come on, keep gathering that ballista ammo.
I believe in you, Damien. Just keep keep running, Damien.
Oh, did you leave him behind?
I didn't know that the cannon shot was right there.
Oh,
and he was climbing up the wall.
Crap, gotta hit the button.
I hit it just before I seen him climbing up, and I was like, oh no.
I think I have like 10-ish.
I think 10 maxes out, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that would be correct. Are the restraints ready? Actually, this is where I'm going to try and restrain him as long as I can. That way, maybe we can get off 2 missiles. We can stall him here for 10 minutes.
That'll be good.
I'm going to see if I can find the restraint on the ground over here.
Like hardcore damage.
I know, this event quest takes so long sometimes. All the times.
Why does your head keep it barely moving just properly? Stop it. Using your damn ultra instincts. So many monsters were like, ah yes, I've got this. And then just like they wiggle just the slightest.
Yep. Oh my god, I'm so used to like, I don't know, running things like stamina up and con up and all that stuff that like makes you not run out of running.
Did that fire all of them?
No, I just kept mashing.
Oh, okay. I was seeing you shoot it like, only hit you hit once. I was like, oh, okay. Maybe it changes when you get to this part. Pay no mind to me. You
No,
see
no,
how
no,
little I
that's
do this hunt.
I mean, I've only done it a few times. Well, okay, I can't say I've only done it a few times. I've done it plenty of times. There was a lots of attempts. Let me put it that way. Come on.
Good thing with 3 people though, you can pretty much fill it up immediately and fire.
No, that is nice.
Like, I don't know if they hit. Wait, good. No boulders.
Go for
Bad.
it. Yeah, there we go. Big boy damage.
Broke something.
Push it backwards.
Just we'll pick it up and we'll move it here. Make me drop those. Oh, jerk.
Come on.
I hate floors.
I know, I never run earplugs though. I hate them too, and it's just like, but earplugs are useless.
Like, I would run them every single time. I miss disposable earplugs.
Anyway, how goes the hunting? You came in like kind of like we haven't gotten a whole lot done yet, but I'm looking forward to getting a whole lot done. I devoted this whole evening. Normally I wouldn't even start for another 5 minutes or so. So this is a really early stream for me.
Yeah.
Ah!
I guess I'm more of the earlier streamer in that regard. No, like I'm an hour behind.
I know. Well, normally I don't get off of work until like, I don't know, about 9 o'clock-ish. So this is
Okay,
like, yeah.
I work generally 9 to 5, so.
See, that makes sense. But yeah, no. So what we're here about is I am a Monster Hunter streamer, but I'm also still technically, I guess, a variety streamer. Stream lots of things. This is a general heads up for what you're getting yourself into when you follow me. Don't want to betray expectations.
So I'm about the same boat for the most part. Tuesdays and Fridays are usually my Monster Hunter days. Thursdays are usually a variety day of some sort. At some point here, I'll be picking up probably more days.
Fortress Integrity 50%.
Damn.
And I really fucked up by not having any SP arts on.
Typically those help a little.
Probably, especially with Alchemy Style. I just completely blanked on it. I was just like, oh yeah, no, we're doing good. Oh look, it's the fun monster. That's right, the very fun monster. Mr. Stompy.
Stock up on everything. Like I'm out of like cannon shots and things over here, so it's like what the fuck?
I know, me too. I'm just kind of healing off damage and poking at its toes.
I don't think we have too much longer before this thing comes up. Should have brought like something I don't know, like just like a great or
I know,
something where,
it's
like,
something that you
I
can
did
experiment
damage.
with in the meantime while it does its thing. Oh, the Demolitioner is ready to use again.
I got it.
Yeah,
Back
yeah.
up there.
I was like, I'm not up there. Also, I don't have
I
it.
literally just popped down.
I'm still poking at it.
I sure hope that hit him.
I think, yeah, he hit its tail. That's damage.
It's like slightly backing me up right now. I'm like, I really hope that did some damage. Like, the action this thing does, I feel like it never warrants the amount of damage it does. It's like,
Yeah,
I'm just kind of walking. Don't mind me.
Pretty much. Be right back. Let me know when I can hop in. You can hop in whenever. We have a open spot right now, and I have the hub ID up in the corner over there, in case that's what you're looking for. Agent Curve. This monster usually takes like 20 minutes minimum. Yeah, we're doing that right now. I brought a silly set too. I'm not even like running decent damage. I mean, it's a good set, but it's meant for sleep bombing. This monster ain't going to sleep, sadly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like conditionally immune.
Well, we're gonna find out. I'm gonna keep poking at it with sleep. Okay, it's going to area 2. Oh, and I got whacked by tail.
I still find it hilarious that the people who write for Kids Bob's basically had a mental breakdown for WAP. Trying to write for it.
Wait, WAP?
Kid-friendly version. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize. No, it's all right. It's not very well. It's not well telegraphed. I'll tell you that much. Which is why it like okay. If you can't see the hub ID, then it's doing its job perfectly. Just as a general note. There's always next time. I mean, you could also just getting the queue sketch if you're interested. Alright, I've got the bombs, like the big ones, so I'm probably going to see if I can jump off the monster and hit it. Or jump off the bridge and hit the monster. That's the phrase.
Okay. I'm trying to get just stocked up in general. Trying to load up everything.
I feel that. I'm trying to figure out a puzzle in Sense. Oh, I see. Is Sense a puzzle game? I love puzzle games. So tonight I'm here for viewership support. I always appreciate viewership support. Also, I don't need those bombs.
Go ahead, just scoot us over.
Let's move.
Actually, I don't think it matters because they're shooting the side or coming from the back.
Jumping.
Oh, wait, there's like 3 things over here. I can shoot.
Yeah, there's a one lower. Damien's using it right now.
Yeah, okay. I was like, there's gonna be something over here.
Yeah. You got all your Flutterflies? Congratulations. Oh, you remember that as a kid playing all those computer puzzle games where you just click all over the screen until you find what you need? It's one of those. Oh, I see. Interesting.
There's a. Oh, wait, we're done fighting. So I have to look at it. It's like
Metroidvania?
No, it's Mech something. It's like a point and click game, like puzzle game.
Interesting.
It's really good. I've only played it like once or twice. I got about halfway through it, and there was a puzzle I got stuck on. Pick back up.
No, I feel that. There was an old game I used to play on Linux, but it was a point and click adventure. But the whole game was very hard to like figure out where you were going or what to do. You just get like stuck for 3 hours because it was cryptic nonsense from the 90s.
Gotcha.
I don't know the passcode. It's 1515. The passcode only exists so that way people who are just kind of viewing, you just have to ask me, and then I gotta reassure you. And of course, I forget them twice the amount I have in the Xbox spot. See, that's a classic. Ooh, did you just get hit by boulders?
I got shoulder checked.
Oh, yeah, that will definitely do it.
I was hoping to be like, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm in full health. No, I was not fine.
Eat alchemy bombs.
I feel like that's actually kind of fun having.
My hunter name is
like
Riley.
free alchemy.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I will be sure not to kick you. Lao Shang, this fight takes too long. There's Riley. I'm also gonna get my free cars. Dragon Healing Crystal.
I guess I could probably. I think I have a couple seconds jumping back.
You might have to aim for the front end.
Yeah. If I can get there in time, I'm running out of stamina. Come on. Keep running like you're panicked.
I'm bailing. Big explosions are happening. Come on, get up
He stands
there.
back up. It'll. Come on. A little further. We're empty.
Awesome. Making this happen.
I should have eaten for Bombarder or something. Just
That would have been a great
thought
idea.
about
I
it.
feel that.
I didn't even think about this fight though when I seen it. I was like, okay, yeah, sure.
I know. I always just think cutscene, like cutscene the fight. And he says it's impossible to brimstone Wool. I saw you brimstone on top of Lao Shang. How many times have you hit brimstone? Let me ask you that.
One time.
One time successful.
I think I've only used it one time also.
Honestly, like, given how little... Okay, I cheated a little. Yes, you did. You cheated a lot. This is like one of those quests, like, you almost, like, want to just eat for max, like, stamina and stuff like that. Just Bombarder and stamina. That's all you need on this quest.
Oh, and if you can manage to get, what is it? Transport, like, pro.
Yeah, that's
I don't
it,
know,
transporter.
It's not like a food skill, but, like, that is a very necessity for this one.
Nice. Alright, this is it.
I think I hit his ankles.
This is the last 5 minutes here. The hurrah.
It's like
Mark of a
10 minutes or
hero?
so.
Do you play with sound
Yeah, he
on,
says
or
the
do you?
song- It's kind of nice just being the cannon man, just rapidly shooting.
All right. Well, this is the last of my cannon ammo. Then I gotta
Alright, I'll
make
be
some
running it,
alchemy
I guess,
bombs.
then. You're gonna have your own little mini nuke you're shooting out, and I'll keep running ammo to it.
I need to make sure that my alchemy damage is actually doing real.
Do I have ration? Do I have any ration? Nope, just bullet sticks. Okay, that's fine.
Those'll do. That'll do, donkey.
Damien is taking the long route, I see, bringing his cannon ammo.
I can fix that. But always just
Hold
move
on.
the dragon.
I think he should have ammo over here also. Unless he's for somehow use of this section over here.
Oh, I see. Quick, hop on.
Leon?
Thought I was grabbing ballista because I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was called proof of a hero. I thought it was mark of a hero. I have no clue though. Don't let him rub his face on you. This ain't the cute kitty cat you want it to be. Unless it is the cute kitty cat that you want it to be, in which case, you know, all to you.
Say, is the one thing ready to shoot him?
Not yet. We're still waiting on the cooldown.
Oh, okay.
The Dragonator. Go, my alchemy bombs. Do your thing.
I think they're all hitting him. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, whiffed.
that one. Game, you betrayed me.
It set you up and knocked you down.
Something like other than this, like a fire ability or something. You said
No, agreed.
cannon shot the gun.
Maybe for you.
I have no ballista ammo.
I know. At this point, we're just gonna just start jumping down there and hitting them. All the real damage is done. Now we gotta start moving on to fake damage.
You mean the tickles? The tickles that'll hopefully end this?
Yeah, the pokes.
I'm trying to think of.
Oh, he.
I guess I'll pop the max potion because I don't want to die in a single poke down by him.
That is true.
And aloha. Okay, I'm bouncing up.
Still got a few more alchemy fireballs here.
Are we actually gonna knock down, or is he just kind of being?
Time left 10 minutes. I hate this.
At least this isn't like a full 45-minute long hunt.
That is true. It just still makes me worried that it's like, well, you spent like 20 minutes of your life doing this. Or 25 minutes, I guess.
There's no real way to really speed it up. Have no people who's you all have bombard. You have one guy keep your bombarder, everyone else is just carrying ammo to him
Basically.
and firing it non-stop.
Well, hopefully we'll get one more use out of the Dragonator and that'll finish them off. It's like all I can really...
He's done some stuff on. I just really want to sharpen.
That would be very bad.
Oh, squiggly tail is doing. Please put your feet down, good sir. Alright, whatever. Eat it. I don't even know how guard him. I don't even know when the hitbox is actually active on him to know when to block.
I'm pretty sure, like, as long as he's moving, he's got a hitbox. Oh, Like the whole monster is just covered in a hitbox, but only when it detects motion, which is why it feels like it's nonsense, because it probably is.
I'm really close to death. Shake your way over here, don't mind me. Mr. Giant Monster, I'm just nothing. Also, I wouldn't mind having like an official. Alright, hey there's Seth the Killer Goose. This is the raid. We're in the middle of
I apologize
trying
in
to kill
advance. I
this
haven't played in a while.
giant thing.
Please just die.
How was the stream? You were playing Monster Hunter earlier. How were your hunts? Oh god. Please no.
If this thing does in fact manage to go to sleep, please please let us sleep on it. We're doing this for way too long now.
I'm trail from your stream. Well, I very much appreciate it. It goes. It is pretty cool.
I'm like, nobody thinks it's Grandpa.
Grandpa, his medicine that the doctors didn't prescribe. You're cool. Coolest grandchildren. Dragon Eater needs to be done. Anytime now.
Fireball, please. It stood up.
Thank you, runaway low pickles. I appreciate it.
For you guys that just came in, I am doing a duo stream with
Babotosh. The name is Babotosh.
I know. The old man was like sticking, I was like, I can't speak right.
No, that's alright. I'm not the most memorable face.
That's just being mean. Doing a duo stream. If you guys want to hop in at any point, we are full at the moment, but in both of our channels we have join the hunt options. And so if you guys want to, you guys just hop into that. No. The wall is safe.
I know. Until he shoulder bashes us and we instantly die.
Okay, much like that. Almost.
Could be.
Spooky.
Yeah, this whole monster is spooky.
I was like, I'm pretty sure if like I even try to hit the tail, I'm gonna immediately get hurt. And I was correct in that assumption, 100%.
Alright, take that step forward so I can start hitting your feet. Or do that.
The Dragonator has to be getting close.
Yeah, I know. I feel the same way. I'm like, did we just miss the cue for it? Like, is it just like not quite there, or has it been there for like 5 minutes? Amazing.
I guess we'll get it here in a couple seconds.
I hope so.
Anything refresh or anything where there's cannon shots across the entire map. It's fine. This is the best fight.
Debatably the best fight.
One final thing.
Please don't
Yeah,
step
I
on me.
believe so.
Time left 5 minutes.
Should hopefully be. That's all the cannon shots we have.
Amazing.
All the ballista shots have been used.
That's not
trying.
really on screen, but it wouldn't load for me. Huh, weird.
Fortress. Oh god. Oh, and out of stamina, but it went right through my body. It's fine. I didn't get hit. We didn't die. At the end. Okay. Can you stop, please? I would really like to see if I can launch this action. Okay. I swear I'm gonna jump down again, and it's gonna be like, the dragon is ready.
You know, I would almost put money on that.
Here goes nothing. Okay, well I banked on nothing and now I'm upset. I was hoping that, you know, I would tempt fate and then give it to me.
I know, I would have taken it. I don't think so. I think this monster's just a pain. Oh, he fell.
We do need more chicken nuggets.
Dude,
Where's that
Nuggies would be
dino?
great.
Where's that dino fun at?
I know.
I still love his emotes. But then I was like, it's perfect.
Oh yeah, yeah, like the little dinosaur nuggets. Yeah.
He's gay.
Is this that fight where you either solo it with all good skill or you need 4 people? It might be. Who knows? It's definitely a fight that takes way too long.
I think you can do it with, like, solo. You can do it solo, but, like, you have to have a very particular
Set for it.
loadout, everything.
Yeah, no, that would make sense.
I think we're gonna run out of time before we get to use the Dragon Eater, like, legitimately.
We stalled them too long with the other item.
Yeah, true, probably.
Come on,
That's
Dragonator,
unfortunate.
kick in.
Come on.
Well, the other thing is stronger, isn't it? Which does more damage.
I don't actually have a good... Like, they always make the Dragon Eater sound like it's, like, this massive thing. But I swear I think it's, like, it might be, like, 800, like, actual damage.
Yeah. I'm curious if like each post does like 1 more damage. Like this one has 4 on them, so like that could be like upwards of like 24,000 damage. Or 2,400 damage, which is big. Don't get me wrong. I wish I could do 2,400 damage in 1 hit.
And the math anyways, like, Monster Hunter always makes me laugh.
Oh, I
like,
fucked
I
that
you're
up.
doing 800 damage, and it's like, you're only actually doing like 8.4 damage.
Right.
It's like, Monster Hunter 1003, you're doing 820. Which is one thing I noticed with the Rise demo. In general, I was kind of concerned. I'm like, I know like they have their like kind of challenge, but the bullet sponginess of these monsters is something hard.
I agree. I've heard that like in every other game mode, like they buff the HP up in the demos, so the fights last longer, and like then they'll tone it down for when the game actually gets released.
Yeah, because like one thing I'm still also like, I want to know how the skills are gonna work. This is supposed to be a fusion between.
Are there skills? Have we confirmed that?
So like when they went to like the demo, like the demo came out, they were talking about how it would differ essentially. They didn't say how. They said they kind of alluded to
Wow.
in one of the interviews it being a fusion between the build style and
Okay.
so we'll still have skills. I think it'll just be like there might be some that are like a single. Like
I got hit by the
insert.
tail.
You know the tail will mess you up. I panic dodged and was getting pushed in midair and landed and then went over my head again afterwards. I was like,
So I'm out of tea. It's sad. It's just a really long one. I know. That was way too long of a hunt.
Yeah, this hunt is definitely a meme there, King Panda.
Yikes. Mm.
Alright, well, I'm gonna just restock on goodies.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna. I actually really want to use this set properly. Set proper. But it just doesn't get to shine on a fight like that.
No, definitely. That when you can't actually do, I don't think you can even poison.
Right.
You might be able to poison. But I'm not even sure if you can, honestly.
Sleep is definitely one of those things though it doesn't do. Like paralysis is actually pretty common on a lot of big monsters. But poison, yeah.
You guys are welcome to post. I'm gonna get up real quick. I'm gonna grab a drink that's not water. Probably something a little more
Kick.
alcohol to it.
Nice. Hey
I'll be
Baba,
direct. There's no
do
reason
I
not to
second
be.
pot you? You're more than welcome to if you want to.
So, give me just a second, and since I'm going to be up and taking a break, I had this nice little instructional video. You should all go along with it. You should get up and stretch also.
Ooh, stretching
Sabotage,
sounds
you should do the
nice.
same. I'm not redeeming fruit. You need to get up and stretch. So, give me a second, you guys, and do that.
Go for it. Actually, I might also need to stand up here in a minute. I'm gonna wait until he gets back, so that way you guys at least have one person to talk to on stream. Well, I'm also drinking, so I'm not the only one tonight. Yeah, no, I had a drink last night. I'm pretty okay at this point, not drinking. I'm tempted to. There's been a couple of times. If I ever get to do a Mario Kart stream, I'm going to be drinking during Mario Kart. It's going to be so good. Nah, I will say, like, something that I really appreciate about Imperial Sun is, in fact, how clean the stream looks. It's like, when the transitions look good, everything moves properly, it feels nice to, like, watch everything do its thing. Highly appreciative of the amount of work Imperial Sun has put into making his stream look amazing. And then you go ahead and you look at mine. It's super minimalistic and dumb, and like, you know, it's got like two things on it, and then like my face cam. I love that one of your stream tags is animals. Well, we are hunting animals. Are we doing another Lao? I don't know. I haven't played Mario Kart in forever. I need to pick it up again and get good at 200cc again. See, I love 200cc. That's like basically the only mode I want to play. Also, please, no. Okay, cool. In that case, somebody else can post. Let's see. Rathalos Craft. You haven't posted something. You can go and post something. I made that mistake. Won't let it happen again. That's right. Fatalis is okay. Whatever that last monster that we fought isn't. We can hunt Fatalis all night, but we can't hunt that thing all the time. We can hunt that thing once. Also, Seth the Killer Goose, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You're now part of the Babylonians community. One of us. All right, you're back. True. Imperial. The entirety of Big Hero 6 is a meme. Thanks for the welcome. No problem. Glad that you made it here.
My headset happened to turn off the 2 seconds I walked away.
Oh, I see. All right, I'm going to go ahead and very quickly make another pot of tea because somebody redeemed that reward. So I'll be right back.
Can you?
Can I at least...
Hi, everybody. I'll do my best to entertain everybody.
That's right. I'm going to turn off the second pot thing, though, because, you know, it takes me like an hour to get through a pot of tea on stream.
Also, Seth, thank you. I made a thing forever ago. I've got pretty much my animations, for the most part. Any of the Monster Hunter ones I made. There's one Gundam animation I made. Then, like, the scene transition, my starting soon, might be right back. All of them, I made all of those ones. Nothing. I repurposed the Chobits one, but I went out of my way to go. I took like my actual like box set, records the section out of it, and then I was like, I like this scene too much, so just use that for that. And then let's see, anything else in here that I've done? Oh, when Chubbins is redeemed, which I don't think, Seth, I don't think you've ever had to meet Chubbins, but there's something that it's magical that happens with that, which if you're here long enough, you'll get to see. They kind of experienced it earlier, but they also had someone redeem the old man, and then so we had Chubbins the old man, and then Bebetosh was also playing his D&D character, so it was just mayhem. So, good stuff overall.
Alright, I'm back.
Also, Panda King, that's insane. Like, I don't think I've ever hit 999 on any of them.
Oh, you guys are talking about World.
Oh, I was actually talking about the scene transition and stuff, but then just happened, I was reading your chat as well.
Gotcha. I know, I always look between both of them. I also mentioned the scene change when they made a mode and said something about it. I was like, yeah, no, I mean, I'm jealous, honestly. I wish I had cool scene transitions that I worked into my stream, but never do. I just kind of leave the camera.
Alright. you. Thank you. Like I was looking at your name like I'm trying to figure out how to say that. I was trying to break it down phonetically. Thank you for the follow. I was just like
Yeah, just call me Gio, please. I do the same thing all the time. People come in and it's like, how do I call you? Just call me Bobo. Like, you know, either or. Also,
I'm kind of lucky with mine in that regard, where it's just like most of the time people just call me son or something, and it's like it works.
yeah, yeah. I like the term Imperial though. Like, I don't know. I like calling you Imperial. I'll call you Tosh instead. Go for it. Also, I will be sleep bombing, so if you guys bring bombs, that will be very handy.
Alright, that is the thing I will need anytime we are ever going to do one of those things. Remind me about bombs. I never bring them because I just like don't think.
No, that's totally fair. I mean, you know. Oh, actually, oh my god, I totally forgot about my SP arts. Ooh.
Not again.
Yeah, it's like, wow, I could really use SP right now the entire time. Ooh, I'll do the wake-up attack. Yeah, go for it.
Geo. So pretty much what we're doing is having people. There's a channel redemption. Essentially just follow us and you get 300 points. It's like 69 points. Join the hunt. Since we have a full group right now. After this hunt, we'll have one of the people pop out, and then you can pop in.
Right. I was gonna say Logan has been here for quite some time, so we could probably get rid of him.
Okay.
So quickly accepts his own kicking of this. No, I've definitely. Hmm?
Oh, okay. I was just reading what Geos was saying.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
Oh, you want us to hunt one? Okay, got you. Okay, that makes more sense now. Sorry, I always. Yeah, sometimes.
I think it would be one day it would be really cool if we did like a duo stream and we just like popped into low rank hubs and helped out people just out of the blue. Just a duo hub looking to help out some like HR1 people.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like that kind of stuff's like fun, and especially if you make like lower level sets, that way you're not like just.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. You're not carrying people up to the top.
Honestly,
Honestly,
it gives you an opportunity to like practice weapons you've never learned, so you're not gonna get.
that is
You
also
can have
true.
higher end gear, but like bring a low level weapon, so that way you can like, I don't want to die
Right.
while I'm learning this, but I'm not gonna like just destroy this monster before them.
That's actually how I discovered aerial bow. I was playing with a friend of mine who just downloaded the game. I was like, well, I don't want to like absolutely overpower the monster, so I just like grabbed a decent armor set, but then just grabbed a really low rank weapon, and I tried out aerial bow, and I'm like, this is not okay. Aerial bow is kind of insane, and so I ended up getting stuck on aerial bow for like 2 years, but.
Only 2 years, not a problem.
Yeah, or a year, or so it's a period of time.
17 years later. I'm still only playing aerial bow.
I did that the other day on World and get called an elitist. All I did was join an SOS. That is very, very bizarre. Like, I understand that some people are just like, no, I want to do the hunt myself without like overpowered people, but like sometimes I'm doing a quest and it's just incredibly difficult. I'm like, I could really use a hand right now.
The world community is very different than the GU other games.
I think Rise is going to be very interesting in that regard then, because Rise is like everybody's moving over to Rise, including the world community.
Yeah, like it's gonna be a weird fusion. And, like I have like some of the fears, like some of the issues that came from like the world community being very, actually very much in the sense of the elitist community.
Oh, I totally failed that. I was off by about a second.
I still love like the sound effect and like that womp 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 womp.
Yeah, I'm a fan too. It's like your ears are ringing. If you want solo, don't fire SOS.
So we're on the Switch with it's actually Generation Ultimate, but since Twitch decided to get rid of GU
As a tag.
nomenclature.
Why did they do that? At least like leave us with double X, like MHXX, like that would have worked too.
Yeah, something in that regard, because there's like you can like least these like the more modern one, because there's a bigger community with like GU than there is for just straight up generations at this point. Like I know like they've used it to kind of like just reduce them a category, but
Yeah, no, it doesn't make sense in this because like they're not compatible. If they were compatible, that would make sense.
yeah.
Like you don't have to be like,
Like-
oh, I'm playing Apex Xbox Edition. It's like, no, it doesn't matter. It's all crossplay. But like,
I got you, Damien. Bump, bump.
oh, what? Where's the
But I didn't get
hitbox?
hit by that.
I totally got hit by that, but like for a reason I don't understand. Oh, please don't kill me.
Guard point. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, just it when you get like when you know it's a big attack that's going to wreck you.
Yep.
Guard point just oh, I got the second strike. I got greedy.
Oh, please stop looking at me. Please stop looking at me.
I was at half a second.
This is going
Everyone
so
else got
poorly
killed,
for
that's
me.
why I'm sorry. Damn,
Honestly,
need to
I
get
love
that
fighting
transmite data
Velastrix,
again.
but this is going so bad. I don't
Like,
think
I'm out.
I always use it with like an aerial set or like some sort of ranged set. Now I'm playing with a like sword and shield and I don't understand its attack patterns anymore. Like I should understand its attack patterns, but my mind doesn't want me to.
Ooh, that was spooky. It's getting real close there at the end.
Spooky mounts.
Yeah. It's like the meter just wasn't going up much. I was like, oh no, come on, come on, come on. Should run my Dragonheart just to beat him up at the same time. Just a Dragonheart set to just do extra damage.
No, yeah, that's fair.
Just be like, how do you like being hit with your own skills? Ow. I don't like getting hit with your skills at all. Please don't do that again.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
BB. Azuba. BB. This is my game.
I have a question. Do you
Clutch.
randomly hear ringing in your ear in your day in your life? Does any? Do you have tendonitis? Probably, but it's probably very minor. Occasionally I hear it, but I still have relatively good hearing.
I've checked it in my right ear. Right for it. Little fun times.
All right, I figured out how to block it.
If you have the skills there, Geo for it, go for it. I still haven't gotten to that point in the world. It's on the beat. I haven't still finished the rest of the ice actual content.
Wow. Nah, I mean it's if it's just like randomly, it's not like a serious thing. If it's like a constant thing, that's when it becomes an issue. That's like the difference. I'm ringing fairly frequent. My hearing is shit. Ah, yeah, that's rough. I was playing so bad. I mean, I carded 3 times, so I don't know what that says.
Here, I have a present for you. There, Babatosh. Here.
Oh, do you? Is it dung?
No. I was it was on my stream. I was providing you a scene transition.
Oh, I see.
It's my cart animation
Oh, nice.
for you.
Am a fan. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead. You stole my carts. I'm sorry. I will give them back to you. No worries. Not too frequently, but just like randomly, 5 to 10 minutes, I hear ringing. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not sure. I'm
I've-
not in the field of medicine. I'm a singer and I do sound, but like, you know, that just means I like to protect my own ears very, very actively. I don't know what that does for you guys. Oh, there goes
I would
Damien.
say if you go to a concert, actually, wear the earplugs.
Yep.
You'll hear just fine. Everything's loud enough. It'll go be just fine.
Anytime I go to work, I wear earplugs. I work on the stage, so it's like, yeah, no, I kind of need my ears. That being said, singing in my car is probably not great for it, but I still do it. I'm an opera singer, so it's like I've been classically trained to fill a room with sound that's like can seat 1,000 people, and I'll do that in my car, and it's like, this is very loud.
That's pretty impressive in that regard.
I would do it, but like the house I live in, I got neighbors all over the place. I share like 2 walls with people. But once I move in the near future, hopefully the very near future,
I want to see some opera opera singing streams.
I've debated it, doing like a Wednesday afternoon when I'm just practicing and streaming it. One day we'll get there.
Like classical opera and stuff like that. Like, can never do it in my life, but I enjoy it.
No, that's totally fair. That sounds dope. Yeah, maybe once I move and I'm like ready to start doing streams like that, it's gonna require a very different setup than this because of the way mics work and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna want to like just well, I'm assuming like a guitar or like single directional kind of maybe. Yeah, you wouldn't want anything else because you don't think.
We just gotta have a mic that won't
reverb or-
clip and like
Yeah.
crap out on you. My mic is actually very good. It's meant to handle that kind of noise. So
Yeah, like
I
if
just-
you ever like plan on getting a new one either. Audio tech. I can't ever say this for some reason. I try. Give up. When I get some booze in me more, I'll be able to actually talk and sing.
There we go. Yeah. The drunker
it'll
you
do
are, the
something
more
else.
you talk, and the better you talk. That's how it works. I remember I went over to a friend's house last week and ended up drinking. And like getting, I think I finished a bottle of wine, so I was very, very gone. By the way, I'm a lightweight. It takes like 1 glass of wine to like kind of make me feel it, or not feel it, to like be adequately like drunk. So 1 bottle of wine was a lot of alcohol. And I came to work the other day and they were just like, "Man, you were talking so much last night." And I was like, "I was like, I never talk." Makes me a really bad streamer, but you know.
So far, you and I have been going back and forth pretty good. So I can assume with the touch of the booze, you.
Oh yeah, it gets kind of explosive.
See, then that's a good thing. Get a couple of sippies in you before streaming, and maybe spike your tea.
Yeah, no, that'll be good.
There won't be a moment of dead air.
Speaking of tea, I gotta go finish mine. If we want to figure out who wants to join in next, please let's figure that one out.
Yeah. So
Somebody
we got a
post it,
spot
please.
open. Either one of you guys, either chat. If you guys want to hop in, just let us know. So we don't have a wait list or anything. If you want to join in, feel free to just let us know. And we'll shoot you the ID and the passcode. In my chat, always use !ID. It'll pop up the room code and password. Over in Babatosh's, typically he has the room ID up in the corner, and then if you want to join, he'll just DM you or just throw you the password. So that's pretty much the rundown on that one. And then as far as like Geo, do it. And if you somehow magically like destroy the Fatalis, I hope you record it because I want to see your friends' tears. It'll be a beautiful, beautiful sight. 'Cause I have seen like some solos of it. Like as long as you get like the right gear for it, I feel like it's not like a super hard fight. It's just relieving that threshold to be able to know what you can do, not just get cooked. But if you have the insect glaive, you can kind of at one point when like the wall gets popped up, you can eat yourself over it before you get burnt to a crisp. But if you're doing a solo, you should be fine.
What are you guys talking about?
The Fatalis fight on World.
Gotcha. Let's see. I'm melodic here. In band class, the fucking percussion section when the teacher leaves just starts banging on instruments like the Netherlands, to the point where you can hear it all the way across school grounds, which is fairly big. So that helps out my ears wonderfully. Yeah, in band class, you got to be careful about that kind of stuff, especially percussion. Percussion's like cuts through everything. Somebody's saying that they've soloed World Fatality 6 times with Greatsword. It is hard because overpowering the sound means you make the sound so it's extra decibels that your ears go by. Yeah.
Alright, I'll throw up a request if it has one currently.
Sure.
I don't really need anything particular. I'm just gonna throw up something. Special permit.
Random special. I've got a couple of hard special permit quests I've been meaning to get done, but
It was not terribly. We did just HR 8.
oh, that should be fine. Yeah. We'll handle this one beautifully. I'm running one of my better sets now, so I should be actually doing something for the first time this whole stream.
I don't feel like I've been doing a lot. I've been just kind of like a couple good guard points. About it.
I always like have a very, very large appreciation for like interesting, what's it called? Like names, I guess. Or titles. That's the word I'm looking for. Titles. When people can construct something in a way that looks like just funny or hilarious. So Hammer is great. I love it. It's so good.
I used to always have like Hammer as love or something like that. And then with this one, like I don't think I had love unlocked yet, and so I was just like, all right,
Yeah.
we're going with this. We're going with this from now on. It's
No,
very much very true. Well, matter of fact is it's going to crush my opponent. It will win in the end.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hammer is fantastic. I mean, you know, what better than Hammer? Other than aerial bow, of course, but you know.
There's some stuff like with the Rise demo, like Hammer. Like I like what they did with it for the most part. I need to play around with it a little bit more. Really get a feel for the changing between like power stance and things. Using the like extra little dodge thing they give you in between. See if there's really a good reason to like utilize it.
Yeah.
It's like for the most part, like power stance should give you more stun value and exhaust value. I don't see it good on wide up switch essentially.
Gotcha.
Maybe that's a potential actual dodge.
That makes sense. I don't know, I feel like that's true with like a lot of weapons. Like they basically gave every weapon some sort of like Valor State mode from its original state. Because like Valor in this game is kind of insane. Like every weapon is just like almost significantly better in Valor State than it normally is in any other kind of state. And I feel like
Essentially, it's supposed to be like trade-off though also. Yeah, you're limited in your reset before you get that meter.
right, exactly. But they kind of got rid of that for Rise. It feels like there's not Valor State no longer exists. They just gave everybody options to some of their Valor State moves. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So now it's like, and some of them is like wire bug cost, but that's like not a big deal. Others though are just like, now you have this thing that you could only have used in Valor State all the time. Well, then why would I ever go back?
Yeah, especially with like Blue Blades, like the entire reset is like the equivalent of like Valor mixed with the World reset is already a powerful reset. So it's basically Blue Blades is like super ability at this point.
Right. Which is like,
it has like the baked in part, but you can't use it as quickly as you could in like GU comparison.
yeah.
I guess if you have enough wire bugs, you can probably get off a couple pretty quick. But your big money makers that can be dying thing, so a lot of your damage is going into that.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I'm just like I played around with heavy or not. I played around with heavy bowgun. Yes, I did do that. And it's world heavy bowgun with like a counter and a better mobility option. I'm like, okay, this is cool. I can roll with this. I can stick to this particular I'll stick with this weapon because I love heavy bowgun. But then I picked up hunting horn and it's so out of control right now that I was just like, I can never use this guy in like good faith.
Yeah, from everyone I've seen, like everyone enjoys what they did with it because I feel like it added a lot of power
Yeah.
to it overall. I haven't seen the speedrun times yet of people who've been playing the demo religiously, but I know like the fastest time currently is for it's like 3 minutes and something now down at this point.
Wow.
I don't think it was longsword for 3 minutes. It might have been No, I don't think it was greatsword either.
It wasn't hunting horn, was it?
No. I know it wasn't one of the ranged weapons yet. I'm pretty sure.
No, I doubt it. I can already tell that heavy bowgun is going to be good, but not like incredible. B tier easy.
Yeah, longsword is already people who know how to potentially aim properly with the first wire bug. So much extra damage. Like, you basically hit the face, you get that extra like splash damage on it, which is
Yeah.
its damage output is insane compared to like even like the hammer. Like some of the stuff that was coming out of like those is like you do like a heavy shot like on the face with the very slow, like fully charged, like that low sweep, the one that takes up 2 wire bugs.
Mm-hmm.
I think at max it does like I think 100. I think the max damage I've seen on the strike. And there's like a secondary splash of like a 70 or something after it. So you get about 250 or so.
Okay, okay.
A 1-cost wire bug from the longsword with like on the face was doing close to it was like almost I think it's like 8 instances of 60.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
I can see the
how
issues
there's a
of
big
that.
difference in damage real quick there. It's a 1 cost for a almost 600 damage.
Right,
And
right.
a 2-cost wire bug move is only doing a grand total if you're lucky, maybe 500.
Yeah.
And it's a relatively quick move with like longsword on top of it.
No, yeah, it does seem rather incredible. I don't know. Well, like for me, my issue with hunting horn is like if you have just 4 hunting horns and like they're all popping effects super easily because playing hunting horn effects in that game is super easy. It's gonna be absolutely insane.
Have you ever seen people like I've talked about it a couple times on stream now at this point. So I happened to hop into a random person's stream like midday on a Tuesday like 6 months ago, and it was 4 hunting horns, all of them aerial except one thing, and this Tiger X was just it was standing up, it was KO'd, it was mounted, the ground it was knocked over, it was KO'd, stood up, mounted, and they were just hunting horn, just utterly destroyed this thing. This is just a GU.
That's amazing. I will say, like, I've seen the exact same thing done with aerial hammer. Although with aerial hammer, I think you only need 2 aerial hammer users to like really just break the game. But yeah, no.
I won't complain about Harry Hummer's fun, but oh god, I never messed around with it too much. I enjoyed the Valor because I like using the impact press, and I feel like with almost every single thing but Valor impact press, the knockback from like little bubble that you pop is detrimental.
That's totally fair.
'Cause at least with like Valor, you can swing your hammer between like the different like follow through attacks, which then doesn't get you stuck in that animation of like little back pop.
Okay. Hammer.
Other than that, I hate like impact press feels so gross on like everything else. It's like,
No,
it's like,
that's-
I'm gonna die. It
that's-
doesn't do enough extra stun or anything to like save me usually.
That makes sense. So basically, like using Valor hammer with that particular special just kind of makes it makes it viable in a way that like.
Yeah, definitely. It makes
Yeah.
it definitely way more viable.
Gotcha. Honestly, like I feel so Supernova level 3 for heavy bowguns kind of has like the same issue. Well, a similar issue. It's just like not enough damage for the amount of build up it takes to charge the thing.
Okay.
All right, I'm Alec. You heading out? Good night. Thanks for popping in. I'm sorry that your internet was just not fantastic, but hopefully that'll be fixed in the next couple of days, so that you can start hunting with me again. But yeah, so it's just like people will almost always go for Supernova 2 over Supernova 3 because it charges like twice as fast. However, I was using this set actually early on, not against a monster it was good with, but it likes large monsters. I was using aerial heavy bowgun, which its whole job is to just pump out cluster shots as efficiently as possible.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And it's like it charges Supernova 3 in 3 hits. Like, it's not okay sometimes to just like instantly charge this special for free all the time. Like, I should be getting off at least 5 or 6 Supernovas per hunt, and that's like on 5-minute hunts. Like,
That's pretty legit.
a little bit. But like, I love
Like-
using I love building sets that fix the issues of their sets. Like, it's like, oh, here's a special that just does not work. How can we make this work? And it's like, well, you could just, you know, do something insane. It's like, yes.
It's exactly what the Monster Hunter people were like intending to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Go insane.
No, that's kind of the beauty of this game. It's so freeform sometimes. It's like jazz. Do you like jazz?
Yeah, actually, overall, there's a lot of like that like weird like lounge singer like era of like jazz music. I think it's like probably one of my favorites.
Gotcha. I love bebop and
generally,
like
like,
freeform, but
I like jazz. Like
Yeah.
freeform jazz though is what is it like? When it's like more, I guess it's freeform, but it's more like constructive. Like I can't remember the term for jazz, but like where everybody's playing something randomly essentially, but it kind of somehow magically syncs up. It's like some innate part of the brain. Everyone kind of like finds a pattern while they're all just basically going hog wild on their instruments.
yeah.
Like that, I've never been a big fan of. I think over the years I've kind of come to appreciate it more. Of like the chaotic structure of what's happening is actually still somehow organized, but it usually still sounds like hot garbage to me.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I definitely understand that. Like, so for me, I grew up listening to that kind of music, like from age 3 and up, and it's kind of become the music I enjoy listening to. But like a lot of people just hear it and they're like, "What is this noise?" Like they wouldn't even describe it as music. Because you know, it does sound like just 7 dudes all playing their instruments whenever they want to. And without regard for what it's sounding like as a group or even as they sound like as individuals.
Yeah.
But normally it's far more complicated than that. But
There's
a
a
lot of
weird,
people don't
like-
realize that.
There's like a weird like I understand like the dynamic behind it. And that's the thing that like bothers me is like I want to enjoy it more typically. Like if it's like it's slightly more structured than just like sounding completely just kind of like random. Which most time like it's not so much in like aspect. Also, I'm gonna go change.
Go for it. This is, I have Cap Guru on me if that's what you're going to go change for, but
Oh, I'm just gonna go put my other set on that has good old thunder lightning damage.
okay, gotcha. Well, I'm running Cap Guru, so I'll ping when it looks good, or just I don't know. I'll shout to you and ping for everybody else.
That works.
Okay, I'm back, and what about music? And where can I insert Doom Eternal music? That's a great question.
It's good music, but we were talking about freeform jazz.
That yeah, the kind of jazz nobody wants to listen to except you know me, I guess.
The true intellectuals. Seems.
Supposedly. Honestly, I can't say that though. It's like, well, like there's a level of which I really, really enjoy it because it feels like sometimes it feels like they're playing what's going on in my head. It's like actually very well thought out and like it makes sense when it's when you put it on paper, but then as soon as it comes out of your mouth or like it comes up in actions, it's just like, yeah, it sounds like garbage.
No, I get you in that regard. Like I really do.
I don't know. One of my favorite jazzers, I should say, is John Zorn. And
the name
he
sounds
ha-
really, so the name sounds familiar, but
he's a saxophonist and he's mostly a composer, but he does play saxophone. He hates playing the saxophone. But when he does, it's like incredibly screechy and you know makes a lot of sound. But like one of his pieces he composed with like 7 other musicians, and in this room, he and the people are like playing music, and partway through he would just hold up like the way he would conduct it is he'd hold up flashcards telling him what kind of genre of music he wants them to play in. So like they're
Alright,
playing
kinda like
noise,
that.
and then he holds up a flashcard, and then the music immediately changes, and like they're all playing this other kind of sound of music at the same time. And sometimes it like
Alright.
really comes together, and sometimes it just doesn't.
Oh, you know, definitely. That's definitely cool, though. I like the idea of that.
Yeah, but like arguably, does it sound great? Maybe. I think it sounds pretty great, but to other people might be like, this is just a lot of noise, and it's like that's fair.
I think it would really depend on like the feeling of like the song at the time, like where they're gonna at.
Right.
Because there's definitely moments where it sounds very cohesive and everything syncs up just right.
Oh, for sure, yeah. And it's clearly like they're well trained like musicians, and they all play their instruments like very proficiently.
Oh yeah, 'cause it's definitely not something like where it's just like, oh, these guys are just
Goofing
wailing.
around with a saxophone and a trumpet. Yeah, they're not just goofing off with it. Like it's actually like well composed, and they're all proficient, and they sound good. Like when they come together, it sounds perfect. Like they could be playing, I don't know, Giant Steps, and it would be a great version of Giant Steps, but they choose not to, and they play this other thing instead. Is that a mount? Did I fly way too far?
It's mountain.
I don't know. I thought it
No?
might have been a mount, but it wasn't. I think we just knocked it over.
Do I have full meter? It's okay.
Oh, the good.
Now we
Good.
got the mountain.
Awesome. I was very paranoid. I was like, how am I ever going to hit this thing with a supernova? Like, I have actually no clue. This guy runs all over the place.
Tiger X is generally fun. Like this is still like one of my favorite fights from For You.
Ah, man. This
Or not
fight,
the
like,
DD version,
this-
but
this-
the magma.
gotcha. This fight totally
Tiger X.
gate-kept me for, like, years. They were like, oh, go fight a Tiger X. And I was like, oh. That was the round of the time when I was like, I have to find a different weapon to fight this because heavy bowgun just is not working. Like I get so close and never be able to succeed on it because of the way like this monster just is.
Range is a hard counter for him. Like, I guess he's a hard counter for range.
Yeah, exactly. He like rushes you down so fast and like has giant hitboxes that you can't roll away from unless you have like evade distance +2. Like just insane things. Oh, capture ready. Do not kill this thing. I'm just
Also
gonna
jobbing. Rip and tear.
go,
Phase.
go, activate, please. No.
I run a trap also.
All right, well, I'll just dismantle this one.
I'll just wait till the.
He's in the next room, right?
He's either gonna go to. Yeah, okay, he's good, but
Okay, cool.
he'll either go down or up. He will go up to 7 though. I have had Tiger X's do that too. He might not in particular, but I know regular Tiger X's will, and you're like, but why are you doing spider?
Right. Put another
He's
trap.
really on my butt.
From approach. Not with the boulder.
So Raging Rochy music from Overworld is top notch. Like topping, I'm really glad that you made me go through that damn thing. That was
Well
weird
done.
undulation. Nicely done though, but I never want to see a Tiger X pelvic thrust at me again.
I only want to see a Tigrex pelvic thrust at me. That's all I want to see.
How'd you know my stage name?
The thrusting Tigrex. No, I do love video game music like a ton. I can't think of what like my favorite song from. Actually, I love the Nursilla fight music. Nursilla is like one of my favorites.
The rendition of the music they did on Rise for Mitsu, that is really good. As
Oh,
well.
it is. It is.
And then what is it? Zinogre. Zinogre is always
Oh yeah, it's got a good track
good.
too. I am a
Speaking
fan.
of Zinogre, Geo, we'll go fight a Zinogre. I got completely caught up in the fact it was fighting other things. Now, do you want a regular Zinogre, or do you want a Thunderlord? So I'll die to one of them, probably. I also need to go change my weapons before I try to fight as an ogre, because having a lightning-based weapon will mean nothing.
Yeah, that is
Do you
true.
do you like doing just basic physical damage with no extra points?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Then I have a deal for you.
Go grab your favorite electric set and go fight as an ogre.
Make sure you have crit element 3.
Yep. If anybody wants to join us again, please let us know. You can just freely you can use the reward thing. Just go grab the reward. Minus 2 points. Imperials is 69. You can go for memes or cheap.
My meme is kind of cheap.
That's true. It
In
is.
the grand scheme of point things.
Thunderlord is the
Most of my-
only gets the deviant theme, sadly. Yeah, that's true. It would be nice if they gave him something stronger. I don't know. I'm a huge fan of like ambient, video game music though. Stuff like everything in Breath of the Wild is fantastic. I don't know if you've played Breath of the Wild or not.
I have not.
Okay.
I've wanted to. A buddy of mine has offered me to let me play it like 5 times. I think the only game that's been in the Switch, besides one-time Mario Kart, has been Monster.
Really?
Pretty much, the Switch is basically sat in its dock, and I've only played Monster.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm definitely more of the variety type of streamer, though. It's like I get so hyped for new Zelda games and new Mario games. Like, I just want them to announce a new Mario Kart already. I'm just like, please, give me
Wasn't
something
there,
new and
something
amazing.
They said kind of like hearsay very recently about.
There was. I don't know what the context of it was, though, because the last time they did that, we got like Mario Kart World Tour for mobile devices, which I never touched because that sounds awful. And then we have like the toy Mario Kart where you can like build the track in your house, and that sounds cool, but like not cool.
The
Like,
augmented thing kind of sounds cool about it.
I like the idea. I just know that it's gonna get very boring quickly. Like the most fun that you get out of it is building cool tracks, but it's never a matter of like. The cool part is never the actual driving of the cart, unless you're watching the cart drive, in which case, sure, but like also no.
I guess like isn't that thing like also like it's got like a little camera so you're driving your track as you do it essentially.
Yeah, basically. So like you can see what it's like to be the driver in that situation.
Like legitimately it seems fun. I don't know if I would pay the full like.
Oh, I forgot to eat. Dang it.
Well, our Zenogre is also hyper, so
That's
what
alright. I popped an ancient potion, but that means I can't cart, and I don't get my Moxie or defense boosts. That's a scary part.
I got 1 Moxie. Ow! I didn't mean to attack. I fat fingered the. Oh no. Oh, thank you, little guys.
Oh
Thank
my
you
god,
for
fat
eating that,
fingering things is the
electrical.
worst.
As I was Valoring and I hit the X button at the same time, and I was like, and I did the little like charge thing you do instead of just Valoring it, so I just basically tickled his paw and got smacked at the same time.
Right. Oh yeah, but like another monster I really like the music for in this game. What is it called? Like the it's that one monster that bounces around on its tail a lot and like has the
Oh, I don't know the name of the damn thing, but I know what monster you're talking
yeah, it's got like this weird like medieval instrument as like the main instrument in its music, and it's amazing. Ow.
about. It's like a mandolin or something they have. Like it's also got like that like a, I think it's called a pungi. No.
I think that might be what I'm thinking. Great Macaw, that's it.
Yeah,
Yes.
the Grim Cow.
Love Great Macaw. Best music in the game.
Yeah, I think it's a pungi. I think it's what no, I think it's called.
I have
It's basically it's got a reed and a goes into a gourd. Typically, it's the instrument you would see like in that like classic scene of like a snake charmer.
Yeah, that's it. That's totally it.
Yeah, it's a traditional Middle Eastern weapon.
Yeah.
It's actually, I created a D&D item based on that
Oh, that's awesome.
instrument.
Come on, give me my supernova. That's not helping me build supernova.
I'll take that knockdown potential mount.
It might be mount. Yeah, it's my mount.
Good.
The only issue with aerial heavy bowgun is it launches you so far away from the monster that you actually have to like immediately stand up and start rolling back towards it if you want to get them out. Like it's easily got some of the most mobility in the air in the game in terms of like distance.
Okay. I still remember like, I think it was like the first time I played that one of those earlier time frames of being like, what is happening? Like, I mounted
Learning Monster
in-
Hunter.
No, it wasn't like the case they actually had. It was like mounting in this case for, like might have been for you. Because like the good old, I don't know if it happens in here now. I don't think the monster can go towards the zone change while you're mounting it anymore. So I know that was an issue with for you.
Oh yeah, you would like mount it right by the door, and then it would eject you from the room because you crossed the loading zone or something like that.
Yeah. There was a couple of cases I've seen people like have like blast blight, and it's just like, oh, you have this on you while you go through that door, you're just gonna instantly explode.
Yeah.
Like, I've seen some bad things happen with it. I'm like, I don't think it happens anymore, but like, remember when I picked up for you?
It's specifically the Barrage fight in that one room. I know exactly what you're talking about. Over in the volcano.
No, Topping, I don't want to imagine that. That's basically how Snowbird works on, like,
On
he's
lag.
hyper anyways. He's, like, constantly angry.
Was it you I was talking to who like hates deviant monsters because they like ruin the point of like hammer?
No, that's hyper monsters. But yeah,
That's it. Hyper.
Hyper-
monsters.
yeah, Deviant's not so bad. Hyper monsters, who was the main mechanic to that weapon.
Yeah. I was just curious if it was you I was talking to about that. Being like, man, these monsters are the worst because of this particular reason right here. I was like, I didn't even know that they didn't get exhausted. I want you to chill right there and not come towards me. Amazing. I was a little off, but that's okay. Hey, Riley's back. Come on. Yes. Ow. By chance is Logan still there? I'm curious if the headset is doing that thing it does. I feel like I would have gotten a comment out of that slap.
Alright, you should hear me now.
There we go. Just checking in.
Yeah. I was like, I was still standing up. Okay, you're really
You
game.
got it.
That's one for everyone. Alright.
Yep. I aerialed and then I hit the ground and rolled right underneath the monster, and then the monster just sat on me with spikes. It was like full HP, no HP, and I was like, amazing. This is why I eat for Moxie. If I had eaten this time, I would have been fine.
I had Moxie too, but I got put just under my threshold to where before so it wouldn't proc.
Yeah, that always blows. It's a rough situation. I've definitely been like naturally knocked down to 1 HP, just barely, and I was like, wow, Moxie didn't kick in because I still have red health.
Let's restock.
Agreed. I'm trying to think what it is I should do. I shouldn't have used this set. Sorry, it's been a while. Yo, Dari, welcome. We have an open spot if you're interested. It has been a while. Don't even worry about it. Everybody does their own thing all the time, so.
Life happens.
Yeah, exactly. Life exists, and it happens. Nah, I'm good. All right, Dari. Just thought I would make the offer if you're interested. How have you been doing? I'm gonna enjoy another cup of tea here. Been busy lately? That's good. Being busy isn't necessarily... I like being busy personally. Lately, I have not been busy, so it's been a little weird. All right, are we reposting it, or are we doing something else?
Honestly, whatever. I can post it again. I have no issues.
Sure. I switched over to my ice set just for that. It is weak to ice, right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah, ice and lightning.
There we go. It's weak to lightning.
Yeah.
Xenogray?
Oh, I'm looking at Tiger X. Never mind. Hold on.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine. It's fine. No, let's do Tiger X.
Actually, I have no idea what Xenogray's weak to, honestly.
Just post whatever. We could do Tiger X.
I just saw the Tiger X and I'm like, you know what?
Do it.
We'll probably die with this one, but I still don't. This is like one of my only like G4s I don't have done. Yeah, you ready to shoot a silver and gold Rathalos?
Let's do it. Also, Dari, I'm streaming currently with Imperial Sun. He's a super cool guy, also plays MHGU. So if I'm ever not playing, there might be a chance that he's playing and you can play with him at some point. If you're ever looking to play games.
Tuesdays and Fridays typically. Friday or Thursdays sometimes too.
Yeah, there you go. The 2 days I
Sapphire.
might stream.
I believe no one's hopped in yet, so if you want to hop in, you are more than welcome to.
And I've been pretending to be old again. Well, alright. Sapphire, if you just wanna hop on in here, you can help me punch a dragon or two.
That sounds like fun. It's been deemed. Some good tea.
What are you drinking, good sir?
It is green
Do
tea
something
with
to whet my
lemongrass.
whistle. Ooh, actually sounds pretty refreshing.
Oh, it's very good. Actually, so I don't know if I've told you this story, but I had another teapot, and it decided to, it died on me the other day, and I had to go out and buy a new one. And I have this.
Was it an electric kettle or like a traditional, you put it on the stove and it whistles at you?
Neither.
Like
It was a
sexy
teapot.
dog.
I boil my tea in a pot, but then I put that into a teapot, and then I use that teapot to serve tea in.
Ah, one
Yeah.
of those stuff.
All
Okay.
of my ceramic
Gotcha.
teapots. But one of them decided to die the other day. I was eating cereal in bed, and the teapot was on the floor, and I set the bowl on the side of my bed, and it slipped off the bed and crashed into the teapot. Now, I thought that the teapot was the only thing that got hurt in that situation, but no, it turns out that the bowl also split in half. So now I have a broken teapot and a broken bowl, and they were my two favorite things that I eat out of in this house. It's like I drink tea every single night, and I like that bowl because it's the biggest bowl I own, so I can eat large servings of food in them. And now both of them are gone.
Forever gone.
Forever gone, indeed. They were
At least
less
the
than
teacup
immortal.
The teacup got its revenge in these.
Yep.
It's a teapot.
I guess so. I mean, I'd prefer if it didn't. But now I have this brand new teapot, which I can showcase to you guys. If you guys want to see it. Here it is. This cute little cat teapot. It's got a little cat on its face.
Okay.
It is cute. I'm a huge fan of it.
I do like it. We just have an electric tea kettle and some china.
Oh, that sounds nice. And then I still have the cups from the old ceramic teapot, but and I plan on keep on using these because they're modeled, or my emotes are modeled after them. So if I lose these, I don't have. There's the what is it called? The timeline is broken. The continuity. That's it. Continuity is broken.
Excuse me, I have a bad cat I have to grab. Give me 1 second.
Good old slurps. You got to go after
Here,
this.
kitty
All right.
cat.
Well, I appreciate you coming in here and hunting with us. Thank you for the follow earlier, and I've enjoyed hunting with you. I hope to catch you around more often. I do stream rather often, so at least when I have the time to and I'm feeling up to it, which is, about 90% of the time.
My cat was trying to climb on top of the streaming rig. Cannot have that happen.
Hangs from the microphone.
she's a good little kitty, for the most part. Kind of an asshole.
Nah.
Purposely does things for attention, like, will look at you and, like, look at their food bowl and be like, scoop food onto the carpet.
They're the classic cat things.
Very, very much so.
I'm planning on moving soon, and the place I'm moving into, they have 2 cats. Yes. Yes. Because there used to be my other roommate used to have a cat, and then she moved out. And I only met him for 2 weeks. His name was Henry, but he was the sweetest thing I think I've ever like hung out with. Come in my room, chill in my bed, and we just like sit down and watch TV, and I'd pet him. It's fantastic.
That's how my other cat is for the most part. Her name's Izzy. She was the one that was, talking like this and being about a cat and, kind of being a little bit insane and being a world domination and the entire thing this cat goes on about. That's the one that's the other cat.
Gotcha.
That's one I kind of given a New Yorker kind of like Jersey accent for no good reason, because kind of an asshole.
Gotcha. Right, you don't have to further explain that one. Also, Dari, I can join tomorrow for a couple of hunts. I will not be streaming Monster Hunter tomorrow. I will be streaming, hopefully, Twilight Princess. This will be the 3rd time I've attempted to stream Twilight Princess, and hopefully I have internet. That is all we can ask for.
It's stable today, so.
Yeah.
Also, I love how anytime you jump out of the little waterfall exit thing, you just land flat on your face. You can jump up a mountain and you're fine. You jump through that little hole and it kicks you in the face.
That is true. I've noticed this.
Also, I wish more maps had those shortcuts like that. There's only a couple.
I know. I agree. I think they're way too handy to. Oh my god, am I gonna die here? Oh, I might die to Ariel. His goddamn wings keep getting in the way. I gotta shoot my weapon and meet this thing.
Oh, well, I fell off the map.
There we go. Okay, I'm alive. Ish.
Oh, hi, on the monster. I'm still on fire.
This quest is a nightmare. Why are we doing this?
I'm
Why do we
kinda
torture
get it
ourselves?
Done. Don't really even done. I know I get something for doing this, but I can't remember what. Is
Chaos Oil 3.
that what it is?
Yep, I spent there's a couple of other specials that you might get out of this, but I definitely spent way too much time attempting this quest as a
well,
young
that's
Sword and
nice.
Shield user.
No. Oh, could not be a better time to mount.
I see your HP, yeah.
And in my lap. Hi. Please don't press buttons.
Going
I think you're cool
down.
too, kitty cat.
I'm gonna just let everybody take that stun for a second. There we go.
Alright, is it with your gold wrath boast you can't flash bomb him and you break his wings? Or is that just Dread King on here?
Maybe it's just Dread King. I don't remember.
'Cause I know in like the older games, like that was the most fun thing about gold wrath of those was
Yeah, there's like a period that where you couldn't flash bomb it for. Poison is
like
the
break his
worst.
wings. Or,
Wait a minute, I can negate poison with this form. Why am I not doing that? Don't you love it when you play like Hunting Horn for a very specific reason, and then you just like don't use it at all for that particular reason? It's
if
like
I
playing
played
Hammer
Hunting
and never
Horn, I
mount.
would say yes.
Yeah, it's like playing Hammer and deciding never to KO the monster because you could just swing at the KO instead.
Yeah, it's about the same. Or in most cases, most monsters just do not like to get hit in general in the face, and you just spend the entire time hitting their legs and ass anyways.
Right.
We got company.
Yep. Okay. We should be good in terms of.
Okay, cool. Tongue bombed.
Amazing. That's all I could ask for.
We can thank Sapphire for designing.
Sapphire, you're killing it. Well, I'll
With
drop
a
into
true
watch
MVP
tomorrow.
here.
All right. I mean, thanks for popping in tonight, Dari. Or, popping in general. Like, I always love seeing you here. But always make sure you're taking care of yourself first. I always make that very clear. I had a whole
It's not
discussion
done yet.
with someone the other night about this.
Covered in the dookie, and it's just. Okay, now my legs.
I know. Dung Bomb's not working the way you want it to. Watch, this monster's gonna leave in just a minute and go go into the exact same room we went. It always happens.
Ow. Need hyper monsters.
Agreed. I'm just gonna sit here and chill for a second. I'm just gonna play dead on the floor. That'll be safe.
How many times that works though? It was like, if I don't touch the thumbstick, I won't die.
Yeah, basically. I've definitely had the opposite happen, where I'm like, okay, do not touch the dumb thumbstick, and I like actually wait until like the last minute, and then the monster just starts charging me, and it's like, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I can't even do anything about it. Ah!
I hate this. I hate this quest.
I do too. I know exactly where it's going to. It's about to go visit Silver Rathlos.
Yeah. And like, there's a quest like this, like, they're not hyper, but like, I think it might be
Out of here.
Frenzy virus, essentially, back in like 4U.
Oh,
I remember this
yeah,
felt
yeah.
like a punch. Like, I don't think it was like as typical.
I'm just gonna mash out of this one. I don't want this. Oh, okay, never mind. My plan was to mash, that way we didn't have to deal with the consequences of it leaving the room by chance of being stinky, but that's alright. Oh, all my effects are about to wear off. I just want to get this guy. Oh my god. Okay, I got its tail.
You clipped him just there at the end, nice.
Yeah, I barely got those double notes I needed. I was like, oh, please let me get this melody effect off real quick.
Very nicely done.
As he runs
It's
away
like, I
to
seen you
Silver
pop
yet
up, I was
again.
like, is he gonna get it? Is he gonna get it? That was Blutch.
I wish you could knock monsters out of the air as they're leaving rooms. I'm hoping in Rise, now that we have, like, all the rooms are the same, or it's like one giant map, that we can, like, now knock monsters away as they're trying to leave an area.
I feel like you can to a certain extent, because they have like that, like, they get that fucking Sonic boost out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's true. But I do,
Well, that's
like,
like-
you can knock them, like, down in hallways, like, prone as they're, like, leaving from one room to the other.
Yeah. And you can always, well, that's gonna be nice though, is like, you know, like, there's like one way for the monster to
What?
egress out, or anything in that regard. You
Yeah.
can trap it preemptively, because I do like that the traps are quicker and things like that. They took some, like, quality of life things from World. Like, I do like the way they did the potions, though I do wish you still would do, like, a stupid arm thing afterwards.
Yeah, you had to
Because
flex
it was
every
like a
time
small,
you...
like 2 or 3, like 2 to 3 second frame thing where you just kind of do like a little flex. You're like, I'm feeling good. You can just roll through it or whatever. You just like don't move to get through the animation.
Right. What is it? What is the term? Flex to be healthy or something like that?
Yeah. I thought I was gonna. Remind me. Oh god.
Wow, that did lots of damage.
Nobody died. I was Spider-Man over here.
I was just doing my best to make sure nobody gets poisoned by that nonsense. That would kill somebody.
What the hell? I was turned towards you to Valor through. What the hell?
This mouse is the worst. It just keeps doing spin moves.
Oh, also topping is saying that people are already talking about speed strats to get the eggs across that map. Because you know there's gonna be like a gather quest for
Oh, for sure,
getting
yeah.
the eggs.
There always is. It's always going to be for some like really, really good food item too that you're actually like kind of wanting because it'd be good.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a food item, and there's gonna be like 3 different versions of the quest. And
Yep.
there's gonna be one for like somehow like the. Did you remember the one for you? And the. What was your very first monster hunter game? I don't remember.
Yeah, it was for you.
Okay. There's one hunt for you in particular, where it's an egg gathering quest.
Is it to gather the 5
And-
eggs or something like that?
It's a decent amount of eggs. It's like 3 or 4, but you have to. Each time you go, like there's like the most efficient route you can go. But each time you go, they add a boulder,
Yep. I know
and
exactly
it
what
gets
you're
the route
talking
to
about.
be longer and longer. And there's a Rathian or a Rathlos flying around constantly.
Yeah, trying to
you
like
beat
ruin your
one-
day.
If you beat one, another one spawns relatively quickly. I'm pretty sure. And
I know this
I-
exact quest line that you're talking about. It is the worst.
like I had a lot of fun with it at the same time because I didn't fight the monster because I was not prepared for it because I was doing the Guildhall version of it and I was by myself and I didn't have armor for it. I was just like,
Yeah, you were just
Alright,
like
we're
gathering
doing
quest.
this.
I can get a gathering quest done on my own. I think I was the exact same way. I didn't want to put anybody else through a main quest. So I was just like, you know, I can get this done on my own.
yeah. There's also like I guess there's an Altrios one too, just like that.
Yep. Can you stop running?
It's a classic trope of Monster Hunter. Like
I think
wanna-
even World had one that was like that. People did not like that.
oh yeah, no, that is purely for them to just cause trouble. Nobody likes gathering quests.
No. It's like, hey, you want to add 20 minutes to your game? here's a
It's not
triple A
even- it's not-
gathering quest that requires you to take bad routes.
Pop a Mega Dash juice and pray for death.
Yep. I actually always did those quests with a hunting horn that had stamina gate. So I'd play the melody before I went anywhere, and then immediately like.
I usually like I almost made a set for it, like almost.
the A gathering quest.
Pretty much, you know, marathon runner,
Yep.
transporter pro, stamina usage down, like all those things you can pretty much get together. It was like, all right, and then I just always kind of just never made it. 'Cause I always needed like a charm or like a decoration that just was somehow out of my reach. Like I just couldn't create it or something.
Yeah. Stop looking at me like that. I'm still looking at you here. Or not, you know, we take those.
We took his tail. His range is a little shorter.
Actually, I think that's actually exactly what saved me.
I didn't Valor in time. Rathalos. Rathian.
Yeah, they're all the same. They're the rats. Here to torment us forever.
This one's almost dead. Ah. Leaving? Just
Yeah,
chasing you
zipped.
down for no good reason? Ah! Hate this monster.
He just keeps running at you.
Yeah,
Stop
it's
running at me.
Like trying to fight a Tiger Rex with a flippy Taximaki Senpu spin kick. Pretty good.
You
We
just
can
got like
die.
hitboxes out the wazoo. I've got something to tell you off the stream, but so remind me.
Me or the
You.
Chat?
I can't. I
Okay.
can't tell Chad about this one.
Alright.
Sorry, Chad.
I am intrigued.
Secrets. What was it? There was
Secrets.
somebody who like kept. There was a certain like Moomin. I don't know if you're familiar. It's like an old TV show. But like clips from Moomin just kept on popping up in my YouTube feed once upon a time. And there's this one character that just enjoys fishing, and there's one quote that he has, and it's like secrets. He gets so excited to hear about the secrets.
Alright.
So anytime I hear about like anything like that, I'm just like secrets. Also, welcome Air IV. No secrets for chat. I'm sorry, guys. It's a secret.
I think of immediately of just like that one scene from Avatar where it's just secret tunnel. Someone says secrets and my brain immediately starts playing that song.
That's pretty great. I got them out.
Oh, they're both here.
Yep.
Time to die.
I feel that. Also, welcome Air IV. I hope you're doing all right. We do currently have a full hub, but I have a join the hunt feature, and as my channel points reward. So if you're interested in joining the hunt, just ask, and I will make that happen. Also, I'm currently streaming with Imperial Sun, so I highly recommend checking them out. If you need a link, let me know.
Ow, that was most of my.
Oh, am I gonna get weird? No, yes. Okay, never mind.
Did you get? Please, be nice. I can't. Oh, nope.
Man, we've been doing this hunt forever, it feels like.
It's been 10 minutes.
As soon as we get rid of one of them, this is gonna get so much easier. Oh, it's the way it is with this hunt.
I don't know what it is with this like Rathalos. Like every time I'm trying to like read its like fireball, I keep like I don't know if it changes like if it shoots like center, left, right, or what. But I was prepared for it and it shot the other direction. I'm like, no.
See, that's how I feel about its charging. I always just was like, okay, everything comes in like packages of 2. So like it charges twice. I'm like, okay, now I can go in. But then as soon as it charges for like a 3rd time, I'm just so caught off guard every single time. It's like it happens often too. I feel like I should know better, but I just don't. It'll get me every single time with it because I just don't bother to know how many times it can charge, and I just assume that like if it's gonna charge 3 times, it is unavoidable anyway.
I keep just getting clipped by stuff too. Like it's gotta be close to being dead.
I know. You would think so.
I'm proud of that panic dodge.
As
Yeah,
you should
kind
be.
of.
I'm just awaiting for the inevitable like triple cart.
Oh yeah, all at once.
Yeah. And we're gonna be like, wow, we're actually like this quest is long and obnoxious, but like we're doing pretty well for it. And then all of a sudden, 3 people cart at once. It's like, and that's it. You failed.
EX, Jesus Christ. EX Commandment. I had one of those. We were beating the hell out of it. It was limping and like real slow. Like you could tell it was on its last legs.
Yep.
And then I think it either reared up or it sat down. One of the two.
Yeah.
It just murdered 3 of us. And was like, well.
I feel that.
Fun, guys.
I had a hyper
We were
Rajang.
gonna beat it. We were gonna end the stream on a high note, but now it's just onset depression.
Yep. I had a, we were fighting a hyper Rajang once, and we quadruple carded. Like, we ate for insurance, and 4 people carded all at once. It was actually, like, the worst. I think I still have a clip of it somewhere on YouTube. Oh, there we go. Finally.
One's down.
As I burn through, like, what could be one of my last mega potions.
Yeah, I have 8 left. I gotta make 10 more.
Stop screaming at me. Oh, do you always carry resources to make more things with?
Just potions and honey. It's the one stuff I always keep on me just in case, because anything else, if I run through an ancient potion, 2 max potions, anything else like that, I'm like, it's been a
Oh my
very hard
God.
fight.
I totally missed it. Stranger, thank you for the raid. 11 people. Very, very exciting to see all of you here. How was the stream?
Back down. I should probably check. I'll join you guys in a second.
Big raid, indeed. By the way, I'm over here streaming with Imperial Sun, and they are also a MHGU streamer sometimes. As am I. I'm also only sometimes an MHGU streamer. Currently, I am. That being said,
don't-
welcome to
don't be like
the
that.
stream. Hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Have a good time. Indeed, right. I recommend Imperial Sun as well, since we're doing a nice little duo stream as well.
I'm
Please stop.
staying over there. You guys will enjoy him better.
Somebody saved all their flashes for this monster. Showing. Oh, dude, pop some dash juices. Oh, yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? I'm like, currently have no stamina. It's alright, I'll manage. I can't be the first to stop. Oh, yeah, the guy who just rated me Dranger, which, by the way, I highly recommend. Anybody who's currently in my chat who hasn't followed Dranger, you probably should, because it's great. He very recently did a 1-hour prance challenge. So, like, people were spending their channel points to, like, basically make him do, like, the Monster Hunter prance animation for an hour. And they very, very recently redeemed the whole thing. And so he spent an hour on Sunday just prancing nonstop.
I'm sure that's some good cardio.
Yeah, for sure. I can't imagine doing it myself. Hey, thank you, Baba. No problem. I mean, we just duo streamed like 3 days ago. Of course, I'm gonna like recommend you more often, or just in general. I recommend anybody who raids me. What was it? There was somebody I was talking to the other day, and he was just like, "No, we're just building up community. Even if you just have like just like the smallest interest, you know, just go ahead and leave a follow, because that helps build the community. And like, you know, at least if you don't get to watch them today, you can watch them tomorrow and all that stuff. And then if you don't like them, you can unfollow. But like, at least give them a shot."
Off my taint, good sir. I guess, madam. Either one.
Your-
Nice, good knockdown.
Oh, exciting. Your calves still hurt from prancing for an hour. Man. Some very good cardio there. Ah,
Now you'll be able to prance for twice as long.
that's true. Now you gotta go for 2 hours.
24-hour prance stream. Oh, you son of a...
Funny. That's right. Work your way up to a 24-hour prance stream.
That was over half my health. Cart animation. I'll see
Here
you
comes
guys.
the infamous triple cart. I should prioritize this special first.
Nobody died. I believe in you all. It's mounted. Somebody's safe. Maybe.
Safe fish. I'm rolling off fire. I think I will do a 2-hour stream at the big landmark. Whatever the big landmark is, go for it. Make sure it's like just big enough though. Unless we're like talking about affiliate, in which case that is big enough. Affiliate,
when I hit,
or not
like-
affiliate, the other one.
Partner.
Partner, yeah.
When I hit like 100, I think I pushed myself a little more than I probably should have. But I did a 24-hour stream.
I have
It's
not.
fun.
I have a 24-hour stream worked up somewhere along the lines. I want to try and get every EX hunt done before I put this game away forever for when Rise comes out. So I got about a month, 2 months.
Yeah, it's pretty much my goal currently is to try to get all my EXs done before Rise comes out. So
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna do like one giant stream where we just get every EX done. But that'll be exciting.
yeah, so I currently have I think 5 or 6 of them knocked out.
I have 2, but I have at least 4 or 5. I have at least 6 of them unlocked. So
I think I have 1 or 2 unlocked currently left to do. But I think 1 is the Hellblade. Come on, sweet baby. The trap. Now.
good flash.
It feels satisfying when you're just like, no, stop that. Bad
It really
choice.
does. I always love doing it with my weapon though. Like, You'll be like playing bow or something, and you just fire a stray arrow, and the entire monster's just like, oh, and falls out of the sky because you poked it with an arrow.
I do not know those joys, as I am a melee player.
That is fair.
Don't you dare! Down!
That's right. You can't poison us.
I missed that one. Is that?
That's right. Nobody was hurt. Ah.
I don't have any more group heals realize I would.
That's right. I've got one. Oh, never mind. It was worthless. Now I no longer have one.
Everybody did a heal. Like nobody died.
All right. I've got about like, this fight has to end soon because I'm running out of stamina.
We have a trap on the ground if she ever wants to land.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah, she won't do that, but
No, I just kind of keep jumping on her legs if I can. Okay, just got to hit with this blue note and I'll be happy. Alright, let's get in there. Run, Hunting Horn, run!
I don't think hardly any of those my entire flurry hit. I think I just missed and spun around it. I'm acting like a hunter. You guys are the only ones doing this. I kind of like, it's like the guy like helping people carry things, and it's like his hand like above a piece of wood, just like, you know. I swear I'm helping, guys.
No, I totally understand what you mean. Honestly, anytime I like play with the armor set that I'm just like not familiar with, or like a weapon type I'm not familiar with, which by the way is most of them, that's exactly what I do. It's just
Oh,
like,
she be limping.
She do be. All right, I'm just gonna say we captured this one.
Yeah, I'll break this over here. I'm kind of upset that she never came back over here, but
That's
you
right.
know.
We have a shock trap. That just means we got a better capture window. Oh my god, I don't have stamina. I can run for like 2 seconds. This is the worst.
You get one good roll, it's fine.
Come on, charge me.
Make it count.
Do it. Basically. Good job. Well done. The nightmare is over.
I didn't even. The other guy's long disintegrated. Oh, I didn't get my cards off. Wait, no, did I? I don't remember if I did or not.
Strange is over here saying that they'll do a, maybe if they hit 500 followers, they'll do a 2-hour stream. Or 2 hours, sorry, no, 2-hour stream of him prancing. That would be rough.
You could do like you could expand the horizons. Do a little bit of the prancing, and then you kind of can do the like the hula skirt
Oh,
dance
yeah.
one also. Give your muscles a break.
I'll do a 1-hour stream of the laid back one. Just
better
sit on my
move those
ass and
ankles
waggle my feet back and forth.
Non-stop.
Rathalos is
They'd be
male.
surprised after about 10 minutes of moving your feet back and forth. You'd be like, I don't know if I want to keep doing this.
Exactly. Rathalos is male, you're right. I mean, I throw around terminology. My friend has a cat named Henry. Or not Kevin, and I keep calling him a she. Or sorry, the opposite, she a him. See, it's a nightmare. I call everybody a guy. I call everybody like... And I don't mean any kind of disrespect by that. I try my best, but...
Triple rush is always a pain in the ass.
Just top back and I heard prance. Lol, what did that Imperial say?
I was saying you should do prance and also expand your horizon to the 2-hour one, like the little like hula dance one where they're like type of thing. That way you can, you know, relax some of those muscles.
Yep. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Somebody post something. Oh, Riley's dipping out. So if
I'm
anybody wants to join us,
definitely gonna
now's your
get-
chance.
Restocked because that hurt. I need to check my there's a number of things I gotta do at this point. I think I have a bunch of honey sitting down here because I am dangerously low, down to like 40. And all of my cats are not enthused because I don't have any good like trading cats at this point that are like not being rested. Alright, Sapphire. I appreciate you being out here. I do. Get some sleep. Don't get in trouble. I appreciate you being out here. Get this trade done real quick. Honey and Flash Bug. Honey. Yeah, I'm real low on honey. Ooh. Alright. Okay, that's 4 and 2. There we go.
Thanks for Rathalos Craft. Also, I swear I don't have a weak bladder. It's like this is my 3rd pot of tea in like a matter of I don't know how many hours I've been streaming for. 3 hours. So it's just passing through me.
Sure. Sure. Whatever helps you.
Also, Bob, a link for Imperial String. I got you. Give me 1 second here. There we go. Go check him out.
Have yourself a good night. Appreciate you stopping in, and I appreciate the follow as well.
Always appreciate the follows. I see that you're getting more honey.
Yeah, I had like 35.
I had the exact
left.
same issue last time. Hello? Schlep. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope the evening is treating you well. All that good stuff. I just got a whole bunch of honey back. I'm gonna pick all that up real quick. If you're interested in hunting with us, let me know. We currently have 2 open spots, unless somebody has already reserved one in your chat.
Hey, Drager. Oh, thank you for the follow. I missed that part completely. I was about to shout out Sabotage and mine, so.
Oh, Dranger's awesome. Big recommend.
Alright, well at this point it's you and I doing the hunskies, so.
I guess so. Hello? Sapphire Ruby Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. I hope your evenings are going well. I totally just traded for more honey when I needed more dragon mushrooms, but that's okay. It's really not okay. I really fucked that up.
Hold on, I gotta look at the
There we go. But yeah, no, we play lots of games here. Monster Hunter we're always playing, and we always play, I don't know, we're playing Twilight Princess tomorrow, so that's the big plan. I just wanted to follow you before I head to bed. That's fair. Thank you so much for playing with us. I had a lot of fun. You also stream, right? Here, I'm going to go ahead and quickly grab your username so I can go ahead and drop a follow in the near future. Thank you for the host! I greatly appreciate it.
good stuff. Dranger.
There we go, followed. Oh, you don't
With
stream.
that, like,
I see.
with that.
Well, I'm still going to follow you because you deserve it. But thank you so much.
With that, like, either that, you know, that 200 to 500 follower goal you were talking about, you should have it to where, you know, people do polls, and you just do them rapidly, and whatever they go through, like, set, you know, time frame, how many channel points, something in that regard that's good use for them. You've got a whole, you know, 2 pages of emotes. You can just flaunt for, you know, 5 minutes. Someone's like, give me some oh yeahs. Bam. You know, shadow box.
Have like a emote confetti rain down on you the entire time as people keep posting more emotes.
Yeah. Definitely. I had something kind of an idea for that, but just like a short-term type of thing. But like, I like the long, you know, long-running, like, chat basically owns you for an hour.
That is pretty fun.
Is it distorted on my end? Alright. Let me see what I can do about that.
There might not be anything that you can do about it. It might just be Discord.
Could be, but let's see here.
I'm just leaving you that option in case you don't want to work too hard to fix it.
I should really just essentially address it with one thing. It could be that it's being amped too hard through voice meter.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. Sorry, I know it's big sad when audio issues are pointed out, but like I figured I'd let you know. No.
No, I very much appreciate it.
Point out audio issues. Oh my god. I get so upset when like I've been streaming for 5 hours and they're like, oh, I can barely hear you, and I'm like, are you kidding me? There's 9 people in chat and nobody told me that they can't hear me.
No, I get that feel. And thank you, Granger. It's used to play a lot of Dark Souls, and it's a kitty cat, Monster Hunter, Palico. Can't go wrong. Alright. Is he any better on the distorted aspect?
Oh, I should probably talk if you're testing my distortion. Ha! Things to keep in mind. Things I forget. If he is talking, I don't hear it. Oh, that is something.
I may have turned it down too low. Try that. Alright, say some words for me.
I will always say some words for you. You can ask me to say anything, and I will try my best to replicate it. However, there are some things I refuse to say. Also, I love so occasionally. there
Give me
are
a good hearty ooh
ooh. Should I do it higher? Ooh.
Give me a Mario ooh. I believe in you.
Oh, how do I? Oh my, how do I? Oh, whoa! How was that?
That was pretty impressive.
Thank you. I had to figure out how Mario sounds in my head, and then put uwu into his voice. Very, very good cat Mario uwus.
Is it still distorted though?
He is very low and distort.
I've been messing with it, so like, if it's very low, then I'm adjusting that.
I think distort is okay as long as
it's coming from.
Does it sound good when I talk to you in Discord?
Yeah, no, you sound fine on my end. It has to do with my the way that my audio is being pumped into the streaming rig. I'm pretty sure.
Ah, gotcha. See, I
I'm
just
not
have my.
sure-
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, it's like almost like tipping the mic.
Mm.
So like you're distorted because it's like I think I know what this sounds like.
Oh,
Crackly, I'm
it's
pretty
like an
sure.
over gain. Like the gain is just too high.
Yeah.
Gotcha. No, I mean I worked in sound design for a while, or kind of, yes. I do recording. That's one of my jobs. I record, so I'm very used to adjusting levels and stuff like that to make sure nothing clips.
Let's try that. Go ahead and say something for me.
Check. 1 2 1 2 3. I'm doing a mic test as if I were at work right now and speaking into a microphone. Eventually, somebody's going to go ahead and just tell me to stop. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep on speaking, and hopefully it sounds good. The secret to doing a good mic test is to talk exactly like you would talk for like the entirety of the period of time which you would be talking for. You should also talk as often as possible to make sure that... Is that good enough?
Potentially, I found two things that were weird. That for some reason the gain was up higher on. The fader gain. I'm like, all right, I'll just mess with these real quick.
There we go.
See if I can adjust that. See if that fixes.
I don't know, for one who doesn't talk, I can rant very easily. If you get me on a topic, I will rant for hours, or you could just let me like ramble on. The ranting and rambling, two things I excel at.
Well, I adjusted those two things. I'm hoping that'll potentially fix it.
We shall see, I guess. In the meantime, I guess it's just the two of us. Like, I was expecting more people to hang around. Do you have any deviant quests that you're trying to get done or anything like that?
Oh wait, that's something. Let's see here. Yeah, I can do some deviant. There's like a meter that essentially I'm seeing max out in red, and I don't know how to adjust it quite. So
Oh, I see that.
Figure
Yeah,
out.
that could totally be it.
thank you there, Granger. Just protection.
And whenever the tea leaves fall to the bottom of the pot, it gets like gritty tea. That's always something that's like I'm like dying on. It's when tea no longer becomes refreshing. It becomes a nightmare, and it's trying to kill me. I swear to God, 50% of food tries to kill me. Crackers get lodged in my throat. Corn chips get lodged in my throat. Peanuts get lodged in my throat. Peach fuzz gets lodged in my throat. And at this point, tea is getting lodged in my throat. It's like a really, really bad thing. Fuzzy tea.
Fuzzy tea seems interesting.
It's very interesting, actually. Maybe I should eat a peach. Maybe that won't get rid of the fuzz. It would replace the fuzz with a different kind of fuzz. Ideally, a good fuzz, not a mic fuzz. Occasionally, my own microphones like do this thing where like they just make the most horrific sound on the planet, and it's something with my cable. The cable just isn't well connected sometimes, so I have to adjust it, and it's just like, oh, popping, crackling, all the nonsense is happening.
Yeah, there should be an easy, simple way for this, and I'm like, I don't know. It's like I'm having nothing like maxed out like in red. Like I'm seeing like the gain, all that stuff on there, and it's got to be the way that voice meter is pulling stuff in. I'm sorry, guys. I know this is super interesting.
No, it's super interesting. I'm having a good time.
I just pull the fucking gain all the way down. Go ahead and say.
Okay, I can say some words. Currently thinking about eating this peach. However, if I run out of fruit and I put it off, if I take fruit off the fruit counter because I ate this peach to get rid of fruit off the fruit counter, and then somebody donates fruit, then I'm gonna have to go ahead and put fruit back on the fruit counter, and it's gonna be a nightmare just to like constantly have to switch between whether or not I want to eat this peach and get less out of debt, or save this peach in case somebody tries to put me more in debt. I'm trying to. My lazy side is going, how's the most optimal way to not have to deal with the conflict of doing extra work? I think I'm gonna eat it. I think that's a solution. I'm just not even gonna worry about it. I won't be lazy. I'm just gonna eat food. How was that mic test?
I'm hoping that chat can give me some like input, because I can't directly
Right.
hear the changes on my end. So
God, I gotta go to the grocery store tomorrow. I'm gonna pick up more peaches. These things are delicious. I'm trying to think as what would cause this. If he's talking, I don't hear him at all anymore. Oh, that's a shame. I had a great little monologue about peaches. There's a number of things that could be going on. It could be like a filter issue. What OBS do you use?
Standard OBS. I haven't done the last update because I know there was like a issue with it for the most part. Yeah.
Like
It did do this
Streamlabs
weird
or
minimize thing. Hold on, let me see if I can. Let me go ahead and close it. Close the playback. And then I'll bring it back up. It should just work just fine.
go for it. Ooh, Zephyr might be hopping on.
Restart engine. Oh no, it's all good, Dranger. This I really do appreciate it.
No, sound is important. I agree. If I would be working just as hard on my stream if Imperial was sounding distorted, because you know that stuff sucks. It sucks. It really just sucks.
Okay, go ahead and say something for me again.
I have peach in my mouth, so it was kind of hard to talk. I was afraid I was going to choke on the peach, and I'm out of tea to not save myself from choking. However, the tea was also kind of fuzzy, so I might have choked on the tea anyway. You know, I'm kind of conflicted as to how I'm not going to die while eating food on stream. The option is to stop eating food on stream, but why would I ever want to stop doing that? Because food is delicious. Good sound check?
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Hopefully my viewers are getting a kick out of this. Just me sitting here talking about food and tea and dying. Potential death.
Why is it not pushing? What did I do? Something broken. What did I do? You were coming through. Is that okay? There we go. So all those have to be on.
Ah, I see.
Let's see. They should be able to hear you now.
All right, so if I say some words, they'll probably hear me. Yeah, I guess the question is the distortion gone? Because that's always the trickiest part. It's like figuring out where distortion comes from. Is it a filtering issue? Is it? I hope it's
It's gotta
not
be
on
something
mine.
being pushed.
Hmm. No, because you definitely want the gain up enough so that way I'm heard, but then there must be some other... I want to say it would be in the filter, but I don't know if that's correct.
I should
He has a
even
town
have,
louder
like,
and his audio sounds like it's peaking. Ah, I see.
Yeah. So like,
I-
game audio and things don't have an issue. It's just some reason like when Discord gets piped over, it pushes it too hard. I
Hmm.
guess in a sense. So let me see if there's anything I can check in my.
You could always turn me down on Discord.
Good try. See if that helps.
Because I cranked you all the way up on Discord, but so that way my desktop audio isn't maxed out. Because that's how I'm
Yeah.
picking you up, is through my desktop.
All right, go ahead and say something.
Okay, I will say something.
All right, they should be
I
able to
could
hear
say-
you. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
You're pretty low on my end.
Okay, okay. I mean, perhaps. We'll see. It depends on how you're picking me up. Are you picking me up directly through Discord or also through your desktop? Because
Straight through Discord in this regard, like, the same stuff actually gets pumped through the same speakers that gets outputted to the other computer.
Okay, okay.
So,
Interesting. I mean, like, worst case scenario, you just make me heard and then we leave the distortion in and I just sound like a robot for the rest of the night. Which, you know, isn't the worst case scenario. I have a
it's been that
little
way
like,
the entire night so far. So.
yeah, exactly. We'll just assume that, like, I'm a bad streamer and my microphone is bad.
We'll definitely have to figure this out at some point, though. Like, just
Oh,
be
yeah,
like,
for sure.
This is a
Yeah, of
test
course.
stream.
Yeah,
You guys
the-
can come hang out if you want, but
Yeah.
I'm fixing audio issues.
Yeah. 3.5 hour test stream. Wait, it is kind of better. Oh, that's exciting.
Okay, so it's. Alright, I think I have an idea. That would
Okay.
be something I can actually mitigate around, so I can turn my speakers up externally.
I don't know why, but it is still small distorted, but it's better. What did you do?
I turned him down in Discord, which I have an alternate route I can get around this, I think. I just will turn you down in Discord,
Right.
where I can barely hear you, and I will turn up the speakers.
Ah,
general.
see, there we go. That's the secret right there. Oi, progress. I'm glad other people say
And I
oi.
should be able to hear you, hopefully.
Okay, can you still hear me? I'm saying words.
No.
Oh,
Kind of works, but didn't work.
I see. Kind of works, but didn't.
Turn you back up to like so I can actually hear you.
Now they're saying Babo is quite big. Or big quiet, sorry. That is the wrong terminology to be using right there.
Alright, hopefully that's just a little bit better. I can still hear you. Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully they can still hear me too. Well, we'll find out one way or another. We'll figure out what the issue is. I'm
It's
still
gonna
looking.
be like a gain issue.
Yeah.
Oh, it was by a
It is
lot.
better than
Okay.
it was by a lot. Okay. Awesome. Big
Alright.
fixes. Now we can
Thank you,
all
guys.
sound good together.
Alright, so we're waiting for anybody to hop in, or
Yeah, anybody can hop in. Somebody from my chat want to play with us? Somebody from your chat want to play with us? Somebody from both chats want to play with us? Somebody from no chats want to play with us? I'm going to write a whole Dr. Seuss book on streaming.
I have so many like just level 2s for my deviants, just like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
You got a capture guru set, right?
I do.
Alright, I would
Go
very much
grab it.
appreciate the assistance with a gangster cuckoo.
I'm
this
trying to
one once
process what that could possibly be.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be on set items too, so.
Oh,
That's
Cutku.
unfortunate.
Okay.
No, Garuga. It's the gangster cuckoo.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes
Oh, it's
sense.
a cut
Okay,
cuckoo,
okay.
but, you know, it's the gangster version.
Yeah, gotcha. There we go. Got the set. Honestly, like all the capture stuff is like the only thing that's deterring me from like getting anything done. Oh, it's a no items quest. I see.
I'm gonna trust you with the trap.
All right. I think the only trick here is to not immediately lay down the trap. Oh my god, actually, I see some... Oh my god. I'm trying to think right now. This set will... Okay, I'm going to make this set work, but it shouldn't work. I'm just going to let you know that right now. I'm going to be pretty miserable.
I apologize for nothing.
Don't worry, it's only high rank. I won't be dying or anything. But if I'm not doing a lot of damage, it's because this set heavily requires crafting to make it function totally properly. And so I'll get like one decent like shot off, and then I'm probably gonna just start doing very minimal damage for the rest of the fight. Oh, and I should probably bring paint shots. What do I not need? You know, I'm gonna leave behind the crag level 1s. Okay, let's make this happen. Ah! The nightmare hunt. Let it begin. Or a nightmare hunt. These are like the kind of quests that you post and then everybody immediately leaves the hub. like you know what I mean? You go into a hub and it's like, oh yeah, we're doing turns, and then your turn comes up and everybody's like, peace, deuces, like,
Like, they're not like terrible. Like I've never been a big fan of the capture quest. But like, if I get the opportunity, I typically will try to capture a monster more than.
Oh yeah, same. If you get
like,
the opportunity
just slaying
though.
it.
As soon as it becomes a quest to only capture the monster, suddenly we got issues. Like, that's always the case with these kinds of things. At least from my experience, everybody's like, yeah, we can totally do like a capture quest. But then, like, as soon as nobody's running Cap Guru or anything like that, it's just like, I don't know what's going on.
I always find that fun though. Like, nobody has it. It's just that like everyone's butthole puckers. It was like,
Yeah, is this the moment? Especially on quests like this, like particularly like this specific kind of quest. Also, hello Lane. I thought you just weren't streaming all week. No, I've been streaming all week. You haven't missed any Twilight Princess though, because the 2-3 times I tried to stream Twilight Princess, my internet bugged out. So you haven't missed too
like,
much. Okay.
That's right. I attempted this last time I streamed, and we ended up killing it twice.
Well, I have Cap Guru, so hopefully that's not the issue this time around. But we shall see. Do I have pellet? I do, actually. That'll be handy. At least I can still mount. Even so, I'm disappointed, Lol. Well, I'm glad that you're here tonight. I hope that you enjoy the stream and have a good time here. We'll make up for lost time.
It's always nice when you can mash the beginning part of the mount.
It is.
Like, I don't care if you're gonna roar or do whatever. You're just gonna take this.
Yeah. This crag damage ain't stopping. So this is all I got.
Yeah, Garuga's one of the ones that has like 15 like hunts too, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so. It's a long one. I'm kind of upset that we have like you have to do a hunt 15 times. I remember I was doing Dread Queen and it like actually took me 2 months to get an armor set out of Dread Queen. Mostly because like nobody likes doing that quest anyway, so like it was a combination of nobody wanting to do the quest in the first place, and then like it just being a very difficult quest line. Like it just nobody wanted to do the quest, and it's just 15 quests. Like it is a lot. I did not connect. Go bingo! You failed that flash bomb, bingo.
Ah! Get out of here!
Ooh!
Ow!
I'm sorry that an update logged you out of everything though, Lane. Also, I am streaming with a buddy of mine here. This is Imperial Sun. We are doing a duo stream. Having a good time doing it. Hopefully.
Oh, I'm definitely having fun this entire night.
Okay, good. Then in that case, we're having fun.
We're having fun here.
Ideally, yeah. Oh, no, that Lao Shang quest was pretty rough, but besides that,
Yeah, that was just that's just an experience.
it is. You know, it's an experience. It was fun because you were here with me doing it.
I wanted to go up the ledge. The ledge said no.
Classic ledge, man. Herb
Glad
horns.
you also
I
saw
didn't give
that
you
Edge
herb horns.
Ranger. No.
Okay, just chill right there, please. Just chill there for like 4 seconds. Thank you. Don't you love begging the monster to play with you like fairly?
My guard pointed. Ah, I knew it was coming. Okay, cat, what's a death mission?
All my cats have death missions.
I could have said suicide mission. I don't know. I made a weird sentence with it, but you know what? That's just
That's alright, we roll with it.
That's how we do here.
All right, Dranger, you heading out for the night? Thanks for coming by. I hope I enjoy the rest of the hunts tonight. I plan on it. I look forward to catching one of your streams in the near future too. Come on, Nick. Yes. I do love all the. I miss having cats all the time. Cats are just so much fun to like have around you all the time. Playing their tunes, doing whatever wild shenanigans they're up to.
Oh yeah, they fear no death.
Oh, for sure. And I greatly appreciate them for that. Am I getting any kind of mount damage on this thing? I feel like I'm not.
I got the one mount. I feel like I should have gotten more. Because like I've been abusing the ledge like no tomorrow.
What's it doing? Okay, this is my shine. Time to shine. Walk forward. Oh, yes, it totally connected.
I thought that was you pinging that I was ready to capture.
No. That was my cat.
So that's what I get for looking over at the chat for a second.
That's what you get for being a good streamer.
Just getting punched. by the
Every
monster
time
there.
I die to a monster because I was busy at looking chat, I always blame, like, I'm just like, man, I'm such a good streamer. I prioritize the people in my chat over the video game I'm playing.
It's nice when like the occasional time when like you go over, you read chat, you glance back, you see the attack, you're like, perfect dodge, answer their question.
Yep. Honestly, that's
Like,
part of the reason
I
why I started playing this game.
have
Is
evolved.
I got to the point where I was like no longer paying attention to chat the same way I like wanted to, and I was like, what's a game I can mindlessly play? And I was like Monster Hunter, like easy. I can like I've been playing this game for quite a period of time at this point. It's just like I can do whatever I want. Became the default.
Such a good game though.
It really is.
Awesome.
No, I love it. I'm cool having it as a default.
I blame you for that. I was safe standing there.
My bad.
Oh no, I'm fine.
He did, in fact, totally go and look at me. I saw him look at me. I'm like, well, I guess I can't dodge that. Also, there's a free trap over here in case you're curious about it. Do some free damage. Perhaps if we knock him into the level. Wait, you
Oh,
cannonballs.
yeah, I forgot. There's like that lob shot you can just have.
Ah! Get out of the
I forgot
sky.
pitfalls don't work on him.
That's all right. We got him with the flash bomb. That's what it was. The trap was a bait for the flash. Cat's a genius. Oh, and he's dead. Rip my cat.
The cat sacrifices stuff for the greater good.
You really did. This is my last cannonball. Maybe worthy. You did a good job.
I'm actually surprised this thing is not dead yet.
I mean, it is 2 of us. Versus like what normally would be like 5 or whatever.
I'm also just. Oh, nice.
Thank you. Honestly, I never KO monsters with crag shots, so I've been practicing with this particular set. Getting very okay at it. I can't say good, but effective.
I think last time I fought this thing.
Oh,
was, like,
it's ready. We're gonna let it get tired and leave the room first, though. Or maybe. We'll see. I want to confirm that we can actually get this trap off, because I would hate to have to go to fight like some crazy monster somewhere. Actually, it's just chilling here. This is my chance. Please, please, please. No! Okay. I was big panic right there.
Do I have easy flash bombs or anything? Doesn't get me any? Okay.
I know. This is like the worst part of this fight.
I will redeem the not water in just a second there. Oh,
Oh, he's just eating things? Come on, come on, come on. Get this guy down. Slap it. Yes!
no. Like, you have trank bombs, I don't have to.
Yeah, I got him.
Nicely done.
All right. Well, we made that look easy. One could argue otherwise, but we made it look easy.
Your cats gave perfect support.
They really did.
I don't think I had to heal once during that entire thing, so
I had to heal like
my
7
Healy
times.
Kitty and your Healy Kitty just kept us to be able to smack it nonstop.
It was a beautiful thing. Cats are the greatest.
Are you gonna Palamu or, kitty cat it up?
Oh, it's so hard. I'm actually in huge debate because I think about the movement options with the Palamute, and I'm just like, I can go anywhere so easily. And then I think about the beautiful times I've had with the cat for the past 7 years. I go, but I want that still.
I guess on solo you can probably have both.
Yeah. Which I'm planning on playing that game solo up until I beat it. So it's going to be a lot of Monster Hunter streams of me just soloing everything all the way up until I get to like the end of the game. But until that point, but afterwards, hopefully I'll have a way. I'll have like am I going dog or cat by the end of it? There's a very good chance I'll end up going cat though. Eat a fruit. Oh, hosting. Oh,
I
hey,
feel like towards,
Cowcast.
Sadly,
Sadly.
in-game stuff, cats are probably.
Also,
gonna be
welcome,
better.
Dino Fuzz. How are you doing?
Well, hello
Sadly,
there.
I'm out of fruits, so I cannot redeem it. I'm now going back into debt. That huge debate I had in my head earlier while doing a mic check, it just turned into more work. Easy work, but more work. All right, I was gonna run Sleep Bombing Sword and Shield. That's what I was originally gonna do, and then I got sidetracked by capture quests.
I haven't used the hammer all night.
Ooh, hammer sleep bomb sets? I feel like we could take on the world.
Yeah, and I'll do my Dragon Heart one, so I'll take damage a little bit and hopefully, super explode them.
Just wipe the floor with them. Also, if anybody wants to join us, we still have 2 open spots. Just, I'm trying to advertise this as much as possible because I would love to have more people here.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I've got a Rust Razor
always fun with group.
G5 quest. That sounds like a nightmare.
I have fought a mini Rust Razor. We're gonna fight a Rust Razor, I will.
Oh, actually, I have a
Switch
Grim.
back.
I've got the perfect Grimclaw quest for this. There we go.
Okay.
H3. Yeah, this will be fun and easy and fun and easy.
I think Grimclaw was the first one I got done, or it was Rust Razor. One of those two were the very first deviants I got done.
Really, I think mine was Malfestio and then Dread Queen. Hence why I have like so many Malfestio things. I have like a Gunner and a Blade Master set of Malfestio, and it wasn't by choice. It was just like I had the parts to do it. So why
Or out
not
of
do it?
necessity.
Yeah. Well, like I made the set originally for Blade Master, and then I kind of went, wait a minute, how come half the effects are really good for Gunner? And I went, crap, I should have done Gunner. Plain, yes, more fruit. Yes, it is a shame that I am out of peaches and everything is going back into debt. I worked so hard last stream to get myself out of debt.
Oh.
I keep buying navel oranges, and it's just amazing. Because you get like 20 navel oranges, and you just eat them nonstop during loading screens.
I guess yeah, it's pretty quick, easy to peel.
Oh, they're
I
actually...
still recommend like the Granny Smiths. Like get like the, you get like the non. Like I guess like the organic apples. They're much smaller. They're like the size of like a plum.
That is true. That's right, we can each take like double the resources because it's only the two of us. Always a fan.
No, I didn't even realize we were here. I should have looked at the quest actually more thoroughly.
I never
oh, okay,
look
we're
at the
fighting
area that
together,
we're
it's
fighting
fine.
monsters in. There's like a 30% chance I won't have a cold drink. Oh, that's right, I have HD earplug. I always forget about it. Okay, but if you get apples, that's like an inch tall, and that counts half. I've decided. That's right. My chat gets to determine what a fruit is. Apparently, a slice of pineapple pizza counts as a fruit. This is something I've discussed with chat in the past. All right, Sketch, you heading out? All right, thanks for popping in, Sketch. I'm sad that we didn't get to hunt together, but I hope we hunt together soon. That's actually fair. When you consider the tomato. Oh, that is true. There is tomato. Also, Imperial might be doing a thing.
Hey, I just turned it off back.
Okay, there we go.
That's probably why I was like, aha, I'll say statements. I was talking about having a fruit redemption value chart.
Ah, there we go. That sounds perfect. That's what we need. Maybe I can have my Discord figure that one out.
It's like a tier system.
Yeah. Watermelons count as like, 7 fruits. As for tiny fruits, like cherries count as a fourth.
I think a watermelon would be like, that's just a meal for a while.
Oh, that's asleep.
I did not bring bombs. But
I
will
did. Oh, never mind. The monster woke it up. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm finishing off this guy. He's a pain in the butt. I'm putting him to sleep.
I was trying to deal with him beforehand, but then
The Grimclaw ran around,
was
did its
like,
thing.
hi, I've piece my snack, be gone.
I know, that's basically how I feel about this fight. Actually, speaking of snacks, putting this on the ground. I remember the other day, I was like talking about how I never ever have gotten tinged meat or like, the sleep meat to ever work on a monster. And then the other day I think it may have even been this exact quest. I was doing it and I threw down the tinged meat because, it gives it to you in the item box. And the monster starts eating it. I'm like, oh my god, is it gonna happen? I'm so excited! And then somebody cuts the tail while he's eating, and it just like flies across. I'm like, no! I was so sad.
Yeah, that'll rob you of it. He'll eat it whenever he's exhausted, so like whenever there's like the drool coming from his face, if you basically put it somewhere, he'll typically go for it.
Right. Oh, I did not bring the right item set. I don't have oils. There we go.
Ooh, and I dodged. Oh god.
I believe in you.
I dodged through both. It's fine. Perfect iframes. Terrified, but I did it.
Omni plug us out?
No.
Then once I do. Oh my god, everybody's healing me. Thank you, cats. Thank you, Imperial.
What? I need 4 seconds. No. One thing I hate about Impact Press. It takes 10 years to get filled up. And then if you get hit at all during your 10 years of wind-up.
Yep, it's all gone. You lost it all.
Like, I feel like there should have been like, they give you a 50% or something.
Something reasonable, right?
Because also, you're out of the fight for like so long. So it's like, well, I can leave the room and come back, or... And a lot of times I don't have like a lot of misuse of not landing. But it's still just frustrating.
Oh, that's right. I don't actually have anything. God. I'm over here like trying to figure out, oh, how do I optimize oils? And then it occurred to me like, oh wait, you don't have oils. How are you gonna optimize that? You can't. I think regular pizza counts as 0 though. Pineapples bring out the fruit of the tomato. From it, Lane, you're doing that thing. Epistemological standpoint. And that's my best pronunciation of that word.
Alright, game. That's cool.
Good true health one. Good cat.
Ah, got fun. Never ready for those.
Oh, that's right, I have HD but I keep on shielding that because I'm like, oh, that's less than the stun.
Come on, Peter's almost there. There we go.
I know, I'm waiting for it to go to sleep again. I'll be so excited when it does. Oh no, it's eating. That's right, go
Alright,
for
I
my
think it's
bait.
My 4 seconds.
My bait. Enjoy it. Regret it. Yes. Now you are mine to mount.
There we go. I'm trying to hit the face.
Nice. The beauty that is hammer. Up, sleeping.
Alright, well, if you have bombs, I'll get a level 3 charge.
Go for it. I also have alchemy bombs. I only have alchemy bombs.
Ah, it's hard to where his face is. It's hard to get.
That's
that
right.
good
I got
spot.
you.
Like his face was just like in that magical spot. Also, thank you, Shell.
Shell. Schlep.
Thank
Schlep.
you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Oh god.
Schlep also dropped me a
Oh, I got the knockdown.
Very happy about it.
Haha. Take that.
Amazing. That's what I like to see. Give me that
Claw,
tail.
Cut the tail.
Get that
oh,
flash.
That was beautiful.
The cat
flash
combos.
pop to the cat.
Oh, and he put a mine right in front of it. Let's go, cats.
Another KO.
Nice. Let me add that KO damage. Ooh.
Well, let's say your uppercut put it, scared it to death, and murdered it. Sure you? Oh, it died.
Yeah. I went ahead and became Ryu for 30 seconds and ruined his life. 30 seconds is a bit exaggerated. 3 seconds.
1/10 of that experience, but you know,
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
so
yeah.
great.
It was
it's
enough.
easily to exaggerate.
That was with the wrong items. Amazing. Oh, I didn't get the shiny. I should have prioritized the shiny.
Come back here. Oh, I'm gonna run out of meter.
What? I will say, I had a thought. Now it's gone. Crap. The nightmare that is everything about speaking.
No pineapple weird bomb thing for you.
But it's a beautiful pineapple weird bomb thing.
Also, if you want to keep fighting Tiger X, I am about that life.
That's true. You are the like Tiger X fiend. Would
It's
be.
my warm-up monster. I just enjoy beating him up.
He is fun if you're not playing Blade or Gunner. Like I enjoyed this fight quite a bit. But under every other circumstance, I would have hated it.
He's just telegraphed enough that you can use your guard points and things. Like, I need to get like there's a lot of times I can see him like just either out of too much anticipation where I'm like, ah yes, I can do this, or I have this bad habit where I have like my right finger on the over the bumper, but like I'm hovering above the bumper waiting instead of having my finger rest on it. So I have like that, you know, extra 0.2 of a second to press the button
Oh, gotcha.
that I shouldn't be adding, and I'd be getting my guard point. I'm just like, ah, I got this, and like, ah, I got hit because I'm hovering above the button. I'm like, I gotta stop doing that. Like, just rest my finger on it, press the button.
See, I've had the opposite problem. I've been playing like so much. I've been playing so much aerial lately that if I want to do anything that involves dodging at appropriate times, shielding at appropriate times, I like do it a second and a half in advance. Like I know, like I see it coming. I'm like, I know it's coming. I can see it, and then I'm like, I gotta dodge properly. I just gotta hit the button at the right time, and then I dodge, and then I miss the window, and I get smacked. I'm like, oh. It's like some muscle memory in my head just absolutely ruins it for me every single time. I had a friend of mine I used to play Smash Brothers with back in like Smash Bros for 4U, and
Okay.
he had some of the worst muscle memory I've ever seen in my life. For instance, his first instinct after getting grabbed was to air dodge every single time, and what I
That
used
pretty
to
much like immediately just murder you if you're like anywhere by the edge.
yes, basically, that's exactly how he played the game.
Maybe he just thought he'd be baiting you to like, I can get the kill, and he'd be like, haha.
Basically, yeah. No, he always like would just spot dodge, grab you, back throw you, and then camp you. And this is a different for that friend than what you're thinking of late. But like, yes. Anyway, that was his like that was just how he played the game. It drove me crazy. However, one day I decided to pick up Roy.
He's our
And-
boy.
Yeah, exactly. However, what he doesn't know about Roy is that, like, so if you down throw with Roy in Smash 4 and the opponent air dodges, you get a free F smash every single time. And so for about 2 months, I would just play Roy and down throw F smash him, and he would just sit there and scream because he knew that he was going to air dodge and die to the F smash. like panicking. He's like, don't dodge, don't dodge, and then he down throw him and then he'd air dodge and die at like 40.
I wish I would have played more Smash. Like last one I really spent anything with it was like Brawl, and like before that was just the good old original.
Oh, okay, gotcha. See, I got into like competitive Melee sometime around high school, so I'd like compete in town, and then when Smash 4 came out, that's when I was able to like. That's when I started playing the newer games, competing with those. But yeah,
I looked a lot more at Smash, like again when 4 came out, but I was watching. I didn't have the Valor out at the time. The gameplay in comparison to like the other ones, it was so much, I guess, slower.
yeah,
Like it drove me mad. So like I couldn't watch like Evo and things like that when they were doing. I don't wanna this is not Smash. Smash is fast paced.
yeah. Brawl was very methodical, but like you would only know that if you were playing at an incredibly high level. So it like always looks wrong. But like,
Like
it's
when it
also,
was like fighters and things like that, I'm pushing more towards like anime fighters and things like Guilty Gear,
okay.
Blaze Blue.
Skullgirls?
Oh god. I knew that was gonna happen. I was gonna walk the door and get punched.
It happens every time.
Please no. Please no. Oh.
Go flash bomb. Good cat. Now I have time to heal.
Getting hit. Oh, I don't know why I was doing a big step. I dodged. I said, "Hey, you betrayed me."
You have betrayed me for the last time. Oh, sleeping.
Oh, that was charged. Alright, give me a second.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and make an alchemy fireball, get a couple of barrel bombs thrown down. There they are. Destroy that head. Go stand with him. Where'd my fireball go? Definitely made one. There it is.
Yep. You got sleep bombed.
I am a fan of sleep bombing. It's like the way to, for me, it's like the natural way to play the game. That was actually like the first advanced like mechanic I ever learned about because I was running a And for you, the first thing I ever built was a long sword and a Scylla staff. And so, like, as a result of that, like, it just put monsters to sleep all the time. And I'm always encapsulated by items. Like the idea that here's this thing that anybody can use, you just got to use it properly. You know what I mean?
You know, I get that. Like, I've never made a set directly for it or anything like that, but I've definitely utilized that fact, especially for like certain fights and things, where it's like Kushladora and things like that. You want to bring it. I always just forget now at this point because, well, didn't say I was good at Monster Hunter.
Right. Oh my God, that was not what I was planning on doing, but oh well. That makes him wet stuff. Oh, unless he does that to me. And he's really putting me in the corner.
I hate the trimmers.
I just. Oh come on. Let me move.
B.
Stop it! Stop stepping on me! Ah!
Did I save you? Kinda.
You launched me into him.
It was during the roar. I was like, ah, no, I didn't mean to hit you either. Just happened to be. I was like, ah, yes, uppercut.
I got uppercutted and then he roared and sent me flying. I do love it when like a monster hits you really hard and sends you flying across an entire arena.
Oh yeah, it adds a whole like special effect around you.
There's that, but like, so when I play aerial, I'll get hit by moves like that while being like 50 feet up in the air, and it kid you not, like cover the entire like area of the stage, all of it. Oh my God, this is.
Well, we were doing fine.
We were. Oh my God, why was
Then
my
he
weapon
turned up
not
to,
out?
11.
Putting me back in the corner. That's it. You're getting shorty. Yeah, it wasn't enough to knock him down, but that's okay. I leave the rest of that job to you.
Alright, rip his face.
Amazing.
Claw at the same time. And he lived.
Ah, that's the worst.
He is the absolute worst.
How dare he bail on us?
He knew it was coming.
Doesn't he know
Thanks,
that we're streaming
Ashnaf.
right now?
Thanks. Really, really appreciate it. Minding my own business over here. You headbutt me and tail whip me immediately.
Gonna do this. Gonna pop a stamina oil real quick, or affinity oil. That's the one. Affinity oil. And as soon as chaos oil hits, I'm gonna be doing max good damage.
Nice and exhausting, but... Oh, Kitty Cat broke something in between while I was in Valor.
Amazing.
That might have been you. Who knows? I don't think you were in here yet, though.
There we go. Somebody did.
Somebody hit him, caused something to break, and caused the good old stagger, so... I appreciate it.
Oh, that's right. There's two of them. Oh, dear.
Oh, I could not be closer to my Valor meter being full. It's literally like a pixel length, which is
Well, that's
perfect.
kind of perfect, isn't it?
Yeah,
Now you're not
no,
wasting
like,
your
that's
Valor
perfect.
state while we wait for the next one to respawn.
Grimclaw is gonna show up. I'm gonna throw my impact press, and immediately we're gonna start murdering this thing.
I'm looking forward to it. I just popped Chaos Oil, so I'm a little sad, but that's okay.
Ah. Is it 3 or?
Yeah. So it's gonna be
Nah, it
it's
takes
gonna
a
be
little bit to
building
build
for a
up.
while.
Let's see.
Well, actually, I just made a bunch of
right
alchemy
about here.
whetstone, so that should help.
Is it here? I think it's like right about here somewhere. Whatever. Put it on a trap.
I'm gonna put him where I think he's gonna spawn. I think it's here.
I think it might be over there. Can't remember. Like it's one of these two spots.
Yeah, it's somewhere. We got him covered. Watch us just miss him entirely. Like we thought we knew exactly what we were doing, and we have absolutely no clue what we're doing.
Lands up on the shelf. Nope, yours was closer.
Hit that impact press.
I would, but you don't trust Agenauts.
That is fair.
Alright, I should have time now. Also, at least I wish we had, like, the charge-up time for getting that would, at least be, like, you're waving it around. Like, I know it's not like you're waving around very angrily, but I kind of wish it was, like, at least chip damage or at least something sort
Yeah.
of a consolation prize to why I am holding on to that for so long.
No, that's totally understandable. Honestly, like there's like easily like one of the most useless heavy bowgun arts I've ever seen is like the Void Piercer. Like you can't land it. It never does anything. Like it supposedly helps cut tails, but it doesn't do that much tail damage, and the amount of energy that it takes to like actually build that thing up properly is like astounding.
Even with like a deviant weapon with like O's or anything, does it fill up quickly?
It helps, but not that much. Oh man, I'm short on bombs. Go ahead and hit him. I will follow up with a mount, hopefully.
God damn it. Let's judge the distance. The big swing didn't hit the max damage, but
That's a classic.
I'm used to the... Like, for some reason, I have more of the memory for Ryze's distance on the hammer hit than... I do currently on this one for some reason, and KO'd. Perfect.
Amazing.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, you... I always forget he has the, like, claw swipe.
Yeah, I always get hit by like monsters extra whatevers. Please don't. Oh my god. Yo! Stygian Xenograe. Thank you for the follow. Stygian Xenograe. Man, that was really hard to read with all the nonsense, with all the capitals. Sorry, nonsense is not the right word for that. I have like some terminology that I use for everything, but then like when you use it in the wrong context, it just like totally sounds wrong. And by wrong, I mean like offensive almost. How's your night going?
You don't intend this to be, like, mean by any
No,
means,
no, no,
like,
no,
that
no,
could
no.
be-
But like, when I say the word nonsense, like, you know, I think my name is completely nonsensical. You know, stuff like that. Like, I don't know. So it's certainly like within the right context, I would totally use it within that context. But to each their own. Oh, please don't knock me off this. Also, if you're interested in hunting with us, we do have 2 open spots.
It's like, please don't go so.
I hope
Don't
not.
happen anymore. Please don't. Ah,
This is gonna be a very
The beef
close
lobby.
mount. Oh, got it. Okay. Phew! Barely saved that.
he should be really close to a KO. Oh, never mind, he's dead.
I was like, I got an uppercut. I could probably knock him into it. Uppercut
Because
nice
like with
and
hammer,
charged.
a lot of people use the big swing or the like filling up the meter, which is really nice and it has a lot of good like damage to it.
Mhm.
But you can like rapidly throw out the hip check
Gotcha.
very quickly and it builds up meter.
It's better at doing it.
Yeah. Also, I think I heard him say this correctly.
It's a monster.
I'm just calling you Zenogre. Thank you for the follow as well.
It's the dragon Zenogre from 4U.
Oh,
Stygian.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
The Saiyajin one, I think that's how I said it.
Stygian is how I pronounced it. But like,
Stygian.
don't believe my pronunciation. I call him Tigrex or Tigrex or I just throw out a name and hope it's kind of like that gets the point across.
Yeah, everybody knows the monster for the most part.
Yep.
I appreciate the follow, I really do.
Oh, we always do.
Like I think before I called it like Zenogre, like Xenogre or something like that is what I used to call it.
I call it
Like, not like
Xenograe.
a terribly far off, but it was different.
See, I still call it Xenograe. That's my preferred way to call it, and I will forever call it that.
I think that's how I think that was more of what I used to call it that way, because like that was I think how everyone called it back then.
Yeah, it's just Zin O Gray.
Yeah.
I don't know, I have a friend of mine, or another person that pops in here. His name is Game Ideas Maker. However, I can also read it as Game Side Maker, and so I always like screw that up.
There's been a couple different times where I see people's like names, like they're not like they're all like lowercase or something like that, and like I will immediately go to where like is it like, all right, am I going like phonetically? Is it like every 2 syllables? They do like a Japanese type of style name. Is it just words in a line here? Like,
Right.
you gotta figure out what's going on.
Or is this a bot with a randomly generated word thing that's telling me to, you know, buy Prime subs?
Yeah, you can spend $50 and get 100 Prime subs somehow.
Yeah. Or not necessarily subs, but viewers. You're like, yeah, you want more, you want a bigger community? Just, you know, give us money and we'll send you viewers. Like, oh my god, lol.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll totally work. You won't
Yeah.
steal my information or anything.
Oh, maybe, perhaps. Also, Stingian, if you're interested in playing with us, we have an open spot. If not, you're more than welcome to just chill out and chat and, you know, have a good time. Okay, that's right. We're still doing, I guess we're just blasting our way through Zinogre.
Yeah, I probably got time for a couple more hunts before I call it for the night.
Yeah, same.
But,
I'm also getting tired. I got things to do tomorrow. Showers to take. Other things to do other than take showers, but you know, that's the only
You
thing
know,
I can
forget
think
the,
about.
you gotta poop. You gotta do it. You gotta make time for it.
Tigrex, that's what I'm thinking of. Damn, you totally threw me off. I'm over here like maybe I should do Zinogre, and I was like, no, wait, no, I'm in the middle of Tigrex. That's what I'm doing.
See, I infected you with the Tigres.
Oh my god. Only if I'm not running Gunner. Gunner Tigrex is the worst combination on the planet, I swear.
Ah, finally. Ooh, that's a good one. How's it gourmet for that? Rider, Booster, and Moxie.
Oh, that's
Can't go wrong.
fancy. Never die, always mount, and whatever the last one does. Oh yeah, advanced damage.
Let's see where we going real quick.
Advanced
Prime
was the
Force.
first
Okay.
word that popped into my head, and that's definitely a word that works, but nobody would use. I feel like I should just start throwing advanced into everything. Like just anything that's upgraded from what the original might be is just advanced. But
Okay,
it could be
so you're
within
gonna
like
pull the Pathfinder in early D&D logic. I love it.
yeah.
There's
Like
things called like
like
the advanced templates and things like that where you just add more HP and do I guess like some like extra small little bonus things like harder AC and things.
right. Well, like kind of, but like, you know, I could talk about like what would be a good phrase? Like, oh yeah, I have evade distance, so I can now advance climb. It's not like, oh yeah, I have better evasion than advanced climb, or again like advanced damage. The damage is better. It's advanced.
Get behind this. Maybe we'll. It makes you feel. It also puts like that air of like texture to it essentially.
A little bit.
Now the shmee of everything.
Basically. But I feel like the only appropriate term is advanced. Also, I think the set has blunt on it. I haven't bounced off a monster once, which makes mine Isle completely useless. And I'm kind of okay with this. Oh, sleeping?
Nope.
Not
Oh, come
anymore.
on. It just fell asleep. Or is that from when you landed on it?
I definitely stopped swinging. I almost swung. Maybe it was a cat. It looked like a cat.
I was in the back end, like, it was like, I seen it kind of do like the lean down, my uppercut was already going.
Oh, yep.
I was like, oh no.
I've been there. Oh, no, I'm just trying to not get poisoned in the poison, but no, didn't matter. Monster didn't
Oh,
care.
I'm trying to deal with the other monster. Don't, how dare you. Tigress has no respect.
No, he does not. Here, I'm gonna force him to have some respect. I will stall with a mount. You go ahead and kill the other thing.
He tackled me while you mounted.
Amazing.
I shall teach.
Honestly, the beauty about mounting is how well you can stall. Like, I could probably ride out this monster for like at least another 30 or so seconds.
Yeah, and especially if you have like infinite stam or anything like that.
Right. The best stall.
Or some form of active earplugs, because you can keep stabbing, it doesn't matter.
Yep, that's exactly what
So
I
you
have.
can just let that meter just sit there. I hate level 3 charge so much on hammers when you're trying to fight a monster.
Sounds
It's
right.
better with like on Rise, they give you the mobility option now to do alternate attack essentially while you're moving.
That'd be nice.
But if you have level 3 charge with Valor, you go into like a stationary 3 hit. It's kind of like a slow over the head type of thing, which does a good bit of damage. But I'd much rather just use you have 2 stages for your charge in level 3, which one's an uppercut and the other one is the level 3 kind of like second part of the charge is like the 3 hit over the head thing.
Gotcha.
Which if you get the first one, which is it's a short window for it, so if you know your distance, you're fine. But it definitely sucks when you're like, I didn't want to
Please
go
stop
that far.
focusing me. Sorry, Tigrex is being mean to me.
No, I don't want to be the poison. I rolled.
What's the West phrase? Oh, well, why you bully? It's just a game.
Alright, everyone's scared off, so that's good.
Amazing.
And he's leaving now too.
Oh, of course it is.
It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not.
Oh,
Don't think it's like
I think Drone came back.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. Maybe I'll finish him off.
Well, time to murder.
We have to kill him anyway, right?
I don't think so.
There we go. Ah!
Damn it,
My
you
cat.
Oh, just leave.
I gotta
Allow me to get a fully good hit on this.
go for it.
Alright, we're not gonna mess this up. Ooh,
I butchered
we both
it.
got it at the same time, I think.
Did we? Okay, cool. That's what I was trying to do, but I wasn't sure if I butchered that. When I get my PC on Saturday, I'm gonna install the Rajang Hunter mod. It's funny. I don't know what the Rajang Hunter mod is.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, it basically turns it into a Super Saiyan.
Okay.
Super Saiyan.
That would be fun.
If that's the one. It might not be.
I can't say. It's been a while since I've. Well, actually, I haven't seen any mods for this game. Nor am I particularly seeking them out, but.
I wonder if Rajang... It might be where your character model gets replaced by a Rajang. I
That
know
might
there's
be
a
it.
mod for Rajang to turn it into like a god... Like, it's basically a hyper monster on steroids. So...
Gotcha. All right, we're gonna get this.
You're also gonna use the Gladness? Oh, okay. So does it just make the...
Oh, it turns the monster that you're using into a weapon?
I didn't... Where the hell does this thing go?
Great question. I say we bail on it and just go find a Tigrex.
Oh, that's actually what I was looking for. Was the Tigrex? I'm like, where did he go?
Oh, well, I know where the Tigrex went. He's over in that Nursilla spot area where Nursilla likes to spawn.
Oh, okay.
Probably. That's my guess.
So I went up to 7 to begin with.
Never mind, I was wrong.
There. He wasn't down there by the...
Maybe Mitsu Part 2?
Maybe?
I love creating random phrases and hoping that they just catch on. Like Mitsu Part 2 is when in this area Mitsu runs away. This is the area that it likes to go into.
I want to say electric boogaloo, but it's a water type.
It's you have water, fire, you know. Which creates
and
steam.
now it's
which
over
can
here.
create-
I literally jumped down here. It was not down here. How dare you make me waste all of my valor? I just got it.
I didn't realize we were wasting valor.
It's fine. I'm gonna make him pay. Sorry, I wanted to get you closer to him.
No, that's all right. I got something out of it. I got my 2 Shoryuki hits, so he's gonna be hurting for a second here. You know, I'm gonna run.
Are you doing like a striker build? like, you know-
alchemy?
I don't know why. I knew. I don't know why I asked. I forget you get 2 with that because Valor you only get 1. So
Oh, you can actually get 3 specials with alchemy.
I said no.
I'm taking his tail. Maybe.
I was giving you more time to take the tail.
Got it.
Nice. Give me that sweet face, boy.
Sorry, I did the move. Oh, come on. Backpedal. Backpedal. Do it. Yes! Let's go, Cat.
Alright. Ultra Instinct is kicked in. His head is going everywhere. It's very hard to hit.
Where are my alchemy bombs? There we are. Fireball!
Nice. Perfect. Beautiful.
Ridiculous.
Could not.
Ah, sorry. It's always my goal to kill a monster with an alchemy fireball because, let's face it, alchemy fireballs are memes. And who doesn't want a meme on a monster?
Mounting. I want a full alchemy hunting horn set for people going. Just utterly.
But all we make is fireballs. We just keep fireballing
Yeah,
the
it
monster.
just looks like nothing but a artillery barrage.
No! I'm taking your tail. This is my reward.
Ah, it's just regular Tiger X tail. Still
Yeah,
good.
same.
I don't even know if there's a special tail piece from him.
There might not be. It looks like we could cap it if we wanted to, according to my cat.
Either one.
I love how he's just like, fatigue level's at. And I was like, cat, you're trying too hard.
What's a scouter say about his,
His power level, yeah. Oh,
He's still gonna mess you up. Ah, give me one base before I run out of meter.
Jesus. God. I love shields so much. They're just so dumb. Do you think you're gonna die? Just shield it. Duh.
I do find that weird with like sword and shield. It's like, it's fine. Like, I get it with like lance and things, because like shield is your entire body.
Right.
But it's like sword and shield's like, hey, you want this dinky thing on your arm to block a fireball? It's fine.
Yeah, that is very true. Although I do like the animation that he plays, like after you've been hit by said insane move. Like you're
Oh, yeah,
clearly
like the big
blasted
ones.
away. Like if you block anything with the sword and shield, it's just like it nearly rips it from your hand every single time.
I definitely do like when it's like a high level, like when you get like block up or whatever for it. So
Yep.
it's just like
It doesn't even
block
hit
the
you
big
at all.
fireball, but you definitely get like that whole like back pedal, trying to catch your breath from
Right.
absorbing said thing.
Also, can we talk about how this is the 3rd time I've Shoryu'd a monster to death? Like in a row.
We make a good team here. This
We
is
do,
what's
we do.
happening.
Honestly, we got
Alright.
we got one heck of a combo here. The Alchemy KO set. Alchemy KO sleep set. Ah!
Casualties were made.
Right there. Yes. Yes. Yes! Launch him in the air.
Oh, freaking up it. I always hate how the thing backpedals so far.
Yeah, same.
Every time. So I'll be like lining up everything for like a good uppercut or something, and it just like there's not much of like there's a tell to it, but it's maybe like 6 frames, something like the tell. It's like I can't get there in time. I'm already in the animation. I'll miss.
Right. No, I feel that. And so it's just a lot. Monsters that move around so much, it's just a huge pain to deal with all the time, I feel like.
I feel like it's even worse for like things like that. It's like I just got here.
Right.
Well, do it again. Poke, poke.
All right, do we want to do one more and then call it for the night?
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right. Let's make it happen.
I'll keep eating aggressively, it's fine. Where's that dragon salad?
Dragon salad. That sounds delicious, actually.
I'm good for a nice salad right now. It's good. I haven't had one in a while.
Okay, increases the damage of projectiles, such as stones, throwing knives, and perhaps alchemy bombs.
Combining tools.
Yep.
Trap arena.
Don't forget your hot drinks. I know you're using a set that just eats stamina, so
Yeah.
one of them stamina eaters. What do they call you? Mega Dash Juice Addicts?
Pretty much. Us
Yep.
and dual blades.
Yep, yep. The 2 weapons I've seen you play tonight.
Just give me the red balls, you know.
Yeah, give me that juice.
Crack in a can. It's a Dave Chappelle skit. I hope you know it.
I
Otherwise it
actually,
sounds like
maybe
a-
I don't. It's Dave Chappelle is like one of those people I have not seen a whole lot of. I very much grew up without a lot of TV, so a lot of pop culture media references are completely lost on me.
Ah.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame. People are like, "You remember that
I will
SpongeBob
shed
episode?"
No
I'm like,
tears.
"No."
Instead, I shall just expose you to the great things.
There we go. Just make sure it's not too great, otherwise that's all I'm gonna do for the rest of my life. Anime was really bad. Still is really bad. I love it. I can't stop watching it, and that's the issue.
Anything currently that you're watching?
Let's see. I'm currently watching through... I'm trying to catch up with My Hero. Trying to catch up with One Piece. I was up to date like a year ago, so I'm pretty not far away from that. And then I'm currently watching ReZero as it comes out. And something else. Tenchi, or Jujutsu Kaisen or something like that.
You barely magically caught me.
That's, yeah, I feel that.
I just watched like the replay on
The magic grabs.
like it was, I think like a foot away from me still, but just, you know, he caught me with the clip.
Yep. This one looks like a big one, too.
Yeah.
Big ol' Zinigray. Screen.
How many bits do you attack?
You're right, you're right. It's something. It's all Zinigray's fault. Zinigray popped up in my chat and now everything is a Zinigray. The whole world is a Zinigray.
Everything's a shades of Zinigray.
Yep. Oh god. I wish I had a soundboard because I would definitely you know the what is it, the like 2 astronauts meme? That
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I wish I had that music so that way I could just start playing it anytime I want to say it's all something, I could just immediately hit that on a soundboard and have everybody hear me go, it's all whatever, and have the music play. Ooh, that was big damage. I feel like this is doing more damage than it ever has been.
Well, we did probably go up to higher ranked one.
Oh, is that what happened? That would make sense.
Probably. It's probably a G rank now.
No, it's only 6, I think.
I think this one only goes to 10.
What? That can't be true.
I could be wrong. It could be a 15.
Sleeping.
Don't, like, you better not count.
All right, I got some bombs. I'm also gonna make some alchemy bombs so I can set up the bombs with alchemy bombs.
Alright, I think I got my distance down on this now.
All right, all right.
Put him on his nose.
Of course.
I will boop the snoot with extreme prejudice. I didn't hit it. What the hell? My hammer didn't hit it.
Did you hit the bombs?
No, I was farther away from it. It just exploded.
Maybe the cats set them off.
Potentially.
Cats!
So I was like, I have the distance on it, unless like the bomb's placement in since you placed it might have been like not synced properly with like the game in mind.
I could see that happening.
Display wise.
Right.
So
I was like, wait a minute, that one hurts. I better shield that one. Stop that.
cannot. I really wish I had dirty fencing because I hate bouncing so much.
You say dirty fencing?
Yeah. I don't know if you want to call it this one. It's a skill in for you, which I'm pretty sure it's a combo skill. It's a what is it? Basically, you don't ever bounce, you always cut, and then there's like exhaustion is also built into it, and something else.
Interesting.
I think it's like it gives you like 2 skills. I know that much.
That sounds awesome. I know for a fact like blunt exists, which keeps you from bouncing. And then there's another effect that combos with it, that like the less sharpness you have on your weapon, the more damage it does. I have a hunting horn set that gives me almost over 1,000 defense in the right conditions and almost like 470 attack. After I boosted it all the way up and it has like no sharpness at all. Kind of big dumb, but it works incredibly well.
I tried doing a blunt build in World. And, like they have the skills for it, but it didn't actually ever matter.
No, because like you kill the monster at a certain speed, and then like you never get down to that bluntness. And nobody makes a weapon with bad, whatever. You know what I mean? Did we just bring him here?
We did. And your cat decided to add insult by putting down its trap thing.
Yeah. It's
like if it
pineapple
comes back, I
something or
swear.
another. Can't believe you bail on us like this, Zinigray. I'm putting you to sleep. Oh no! I missed!
And, what? Oh, what? Okay. You gave so little care about us.
And I immediately went to eating the monster. There we go. Tail.
Nice, good cut.
Thank you. It feels so good to be able to cut tails. Like, as a heavy bowgun user for, like, years, being able to cut a tail off is like, oh my god, I did it. It feels impossible, honestly.
I think my favorite, like, feeling, especially when it comes to, like, cutting a tail from, usually being a hammer user, because, you know, never cut the tails.
Right, exactly. You feel me.
Being in the sense, other than I want to scream right now because he's flying away again.
I know, I cannot believe this.
Being.
Where the hell did I even go? Oh,
I didn't see which way I was.
Yeah,
busy
I got it.
looking at
No, I was also getting the carve. I think I got the carve. Why is the exclamation point still there? What did I?
Oh, you probably got the shiny.
Oh, there was a shiny underneath the tail. That makes way more sense. Regular tail.
And the one thing that I usually enjoy is there's, like with the dual blades, like the guard point, because you go through the attack and you spin and do like potentially 3 cuts essentially.
Right.
Is getting a tail cut as you like go through like a charge attack, and then getting a tail cut just from that. Nice.
Right on
Very
the nose.
nicely.
I just like how he was about to scream at us, and instead he eats a fireball in the face.
Very well placed.
He's running again. He's out. Oh my god. This is the nightmare. Where's he going this
Fine.
time? Oh my god, he's going to that area.
It's fine. We'll follow into his nest and we'll cut his throat while he sleeps.
I guess so.
No capture for him. Just
No. This guy doesn't
actually
deserve
capture.
capture. Just capture. All right. He
say we
doesn't
can capture,
deserve
might
it.
as well.
That's true. I mean, we got a second one to hunt anyway, so this will just bring the other one back a little bit faster. I might have to make some alchemy food. It's been a while since I've had to do that.
I hate these small creatures.
Oh, guess who doesn't have drink bombs on this set?
I do.
Awesome.
Were you gonna try to put him to sleep with your sword?
I was gonna do something.
Beat him to sleep?
If he just died right there, I would have taken it.
Well, right now I'm like perfectly at a little under a third, so I get my damage bonus. So, ideally, did we fight him in this room first, or was it a different room?
It was the different room. I think it was up one. Alright, this is where I use my alchemy whetstone to get tons and tons of special sauce.
I just love how this is like you have a barrel and you're like, eh, it's fine.
Yeah, basically. There we go.
Alright. It's been 20 seconds, that guy should disappear.
Here we go. Going in to do damage.
I'll pull this one back down. Damn. Sorry, I'm murdering you for the greater good. Oh, I killed you one hit.
I ran over the anti-monster monster. But yet he still exists.
You need the anti-monster.
That's it. Yep.
You don't have the double anti, nothing happens.
You're right. You're right.
You actually made more of him. Bouncing with a hammer is the worst feeling.
It's silly. Why doesn't it just get deflection automatically? It's a hammer. It wasn't supposed to cut in the first place.
Yeah. Ooh, good stagger.
Thank you.
Got impact press. Another good stagger.
Quit chasing me. No. I know I've been poking you a lot lately, but I just want to, use my barrel here. Give myself some more fireballs, because why not?
Also, it feels really good guard pointing those like dual blades. Just be like, oh, there's an explosion. I'm gonna slide inwards and just
Get sharpness back.
utterly obliterate your face.
Sleeping?
Am I level 3?
Are you?
I was.
Nice. I'll
Let me
try and...
recharge that. Okay. Spacing. Have the game be a butthole to me again. Glad you got your hit.
Oh, sorry.
It was a millimeter this time. No, it's fine.
I saw the whip and I was like, oh no!
Just like right there, just like tickled his nose. He would have felt the breeze. I don't know. I haven't played Hammer enough on it. I've been playing nothing but States, honestly, for so long.
Yeah, all right, here you're going, what's basic? I feel the same way, honestly. Every time I pick up heavy bowgun, it's like, oh, this is kind of the worst. All the problems that I like had to teach myself to deal with, I no longer have to deal with every other weapons that I use.
And I think playing Rise kind of spoiled me a little bit when it came to not the mobility, but like the range tied to a lot of like the special moves on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I can use the uppercut relatively easy. I have the level 3 uppercuts I don't have to really worry about. And I can honestly choose between what attack I want to do instead of just being stuck in a mood.
Oh, double scream.
Basically getting rooted. Which is nice instead of having to deal with that.
No, yeah, that's totally fair. There we go. 2 more fireballs. Oh, and he's leaving. But my chaos
I was
oil.
ready to give him some more boops.
The good old boops. Just right on the nose. I'm trying to like half focus his tail because, you know, who doesn't want more tails?
Never know, Sam.
Yeah. Fill my room with Tigrex tail. There we go.
Nice. Same room too.
Yep. Good old ground force doing that thing it likes to do.
And we KO'd it.
Nice, nice.
Gonna keep hitting space.
Honestly, actually, I'm gonna do this real quick. Oh, wow, that was... What? Why was this one so easy?
Because it didn't leave every 2 seconds.
You're right, but like... I feel like we're missing something. Like, did this one
Well,
just
they
have
keep
like half
hunting
as
them
much
if you
HP?
want. This one's like hunt at least 2.
Right.
Which usually the 3rd or the 4th one is like usually pretty insane in size or something typically. It's like, oh, the first 2 were kind of easy, or the first one was eh. Second one, oh, we got it real quick.
I feel like the first
Third
one on this hunt was like
punches you,
huge.
Like 2/3 your health's gone. You're like, what happened?
Hmm.
That?
Man, should have brought a Farcaster.
Do I have one? I do. Bye.
Oh, cool. I will let you deal with that. I'm gonna kill a monkey. Or baboon, I guess.
Oh, hold on. Grab that Farcaster. If I gotta use a Farcaster, I'm taking a Farcaster.
That's totally fair. For a second there, I thought I got my carve, and then it just said main objective complete. And I'm like, I got a main objective? What? Like the timing was perfect as I was carving something.
I'm sure there'll be something like that where it's like instead of making you go all the way back to base camp to turn it into the red box, just like here,
Right, exactly.
it's in your inventory. You got it. You got it, kid. You did good.
You did the thing. All right. Well, that being said, I think that is where I'm gonna call it for the night.
Okay. You have any idea who you're gonna raid over to?
Let's see. I'm trying to see.
Combo raid.
Forest Raider is currently playing games. Go check.
Chat, we can get her up.
All right. Sounds good to me.
There she is. Okay. Yeah. Raider over there. Had a good time.
Yeah, I did too.
Anyone who's been hanging out in my chat who hasn't already went and followed Sabotage, go do so.
Hi, I'm Babatosh. I was the guy talking all night. That being said, vice versa in my chat, go give Imperial Sun a follow. Excuse my stuttering. It's a part of my charm, okay?
I've got you so flustered and
Exactly.
sexually charged.
I will be playing Twilight Princess tomorrow at like 7:30ish. Just as a note, I don't have a schedule because that's nonsense to me. Who has a schedule? But yeah, no, I thanks for coming out. I had a good time. Thank you, Imperial Sun, for joining me on this exploration of, I don't know, monsters, offering what the world has to offer. but specifically the Generations Ultimate has to offer. Weren't really playing a lot of World tonight. And that being said, enjoy the raid. Good night and sleep well.
Yeah. Everybody, thank you guys for meeting up. Have a good night. All right, we'll see you guys over in Forrester's chat before I gotta hit the hay. All right, catch you guys later, guys. All right, so what is this thing you wanted to tell me now?
Alright, I'm gonna pause the kazoo music. Oh shit, Babo, Imperial, thank
Oh,
you
okay.
so much for the raids. How are you guys doing?
Got you.
Actually, no, you know what? We're gonna start the song over because we need to do that. How was the stream though, you guys? You guys were duoing, I'm assuming. Oh, now that's a lot of damage indeed. Oh my god.
Like, oh, that's the name of my.
Alright, let me
Cat.
try to focus on this then with this.
It's actually the name of my buddy's dog.
Song. I'm sorry that I'm playing it over again, but now that we have the raid, I think we need to introduce it to everyone. Hello, Epic. Did I actually say Epic? I think I did. Before you joined, at least. So, hey, I summoned. And now it's only gonna get to be more epic.
Of course. That.
Thank you for the shout out. Thank you, Jake. Best mod. Damn it.